NPCs and with all the rewards. Like if you even played the game now, if you just log on any given day and play 5 or 6 games, you'll be met with a whole bunch of 83 by 2s, and you know you've got the 83 by 10s every day, three
They've
times
given
a
us
day.
a lot without giving us a lot, if you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, they give us so many packs to open, and of course they do that because where do you have to go to open a pack? You have to go to the store, right? So they constantly want you to play a game and get a pack to take you to the store. They constantly want you to go up a division and get a pack because it takes you to the store. So the fact that the reason why it's harder to have that little like good gamble chance, and I think Foot Champs Reward should be an anomaly to this, but it's not, is because it's so easy to get a shot at the wheel, right? And that's what like a big part of the problem is. But with Foot Champs Rewards or even Rivals Rewards and Squad Battles Rewards, yeah, like we've gone from, you know, Foot Champs Rewards used to be significant to all of a sudden they are now insignificant to like a high degree. Yeah, we're not asking for them to be like they were on Friday night, where everyone's getting a Dembele and Zaire Emery, but there needs to be a middle ground. There needs to be a balance where it's like, okay, I've hit rank 1, amazing. I've got a very good chance of getting a top player. I've hit rank 5 because I'm shit at the game and I can, you know, struggle to get 14 wins. I've still got a chance. Right. I've got a chance of one of these players, rather than looking and going, man, I really hope like, you know, I get like one of those mid-tier players that pop reasonable amount, because you know you've got no chance of like the top player, like it's so unheard of.
Yeah.
But how, like, again, how do you this is why this takes me back to everything that I was saying to Mushroom earlier, Nick, right? It's like, how do you get to have that discussion with them? And it's about having an open line of communication. It's about being able to ask EA, guys, why can't we get anything out of these packs? Like,
brother, that's
my
why
community is demanding an answer.
Yep.
My community wants an answer. They just want to know, like, from your perspective, why can't we give them a like better drop weight out of these reds?
Yeah. Yeah, well, everyone's going to hate me for saying this too, but then this brings the next discussion up where I genuinely agree that there is a disparity in like the good versus bad rewards, but then we also got to understand the longevity of the game, where I think a lot of us realize as well, this game is too easy in a lot of ways.
Yeah, it is. So, it's way too easy. Yeah.
So how do they balance that, right? Like, I agree the hype that we got on Friday, dude, I was done my day and I was still watching you guys all opening those picks and stuff. So the hype is a big thing, but then we have the other side of where it's too easy as well. So how do they balance it? The thing is sometimes I want to play the devil's advocate because I know EA are the enemy and they're evil and whatever, and I'm fully behind that. But if I were to be in their shoes, I'd look at this and be like, okay, but so what do people want? 2018 and Nep are half the time saying this game is too damn easy, but then 2018 and Nep are also fully in agreement that that we're jerk-offs for changing the drop weight of Mbappe and whatever. So how do they balance that? I think the balance comes in the lower rewards aren't amazing, and you tier up the chance of getting better rewards as you go to rank 3, rank 2, rank 1, because that way I think it should be balanced, right? You get a good finish, you have a way better chance at getting something dope. You get rewarded.
I think the issue isn't necessarily the reward structure in one particular game mode, but it's the imbalance across the game and how there's no like symbiotic relationships with anything. You know what I mean? Like that they like you could play champs and then you could get better. They might do that thing where sometimes they put out like a bonus thing for the draft and you get like an insane amount of packs where it's like, well, damn, I'd rather just go and get 10 wins at the draft at my leisure and get all these insane packs instead of playing champs. So like they don't have balance. Like they never consider the impact of a game mode or a reward set and how it influences other game modes and other reward sets on like a day-to-day or week-to-week like basis. Yeah. And so they overall need balance and structure with their whole game. Yeah. But I don't think they have it because I think a lot of what they do is kind of like on the fly. I don't think we were supposed to have as many Evos as we have this year, but because they started doing well, EA started making more. And so it's like when they don't even know the direction of their own game and tell it like they're very like they're very reactionary rather than like proactive about how they treat this game, and because of that I don't think they'll ever be balanced.
Yeah, well, we can see the massive imbalance or their inability to balance things because like the top tier players are extinct for 15 million. So again, how do you get the best players to not be completely out of the reach of someone that's willing to grind the game infinitely? Because on an RPG or trading, you can grind the game like crazy. You're still, unless you're, you know, Nikki's ability where you can trade like crazy to get up there. How do you get those 15 million to get those? You dump it into the store, but that also is unbalanced now too. I don't even think they know how to, like, we're trying to talk about how to balance the game. I don't even think EA know really how to balance the game to get away from those extinct, impossible to achieve cards. Genuinely.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's,
no, I think all that stuff. I think all that stuff is really fair. And yeah, no, I just put that comment on the screen because fuck that guy, but also because a lot of us, like, these guys, like, the general plan, guys, to try to get some communication here is just we're all in on promoting, like, don't spend money, right? That's really what everyone's going for. But we're just I think what we're doing is flattening out some of the also larger issues with just kind of going forward.
How do we feel about quitting the game? What was the end consensus of all of that? Because the last couple of days has been crazy in terms of just.
Oh, it's not. I mean, it's not going to be possible. A lot of people. I'm all in, dude. I'm all in. Like, I stand on business, but as I was talking about this yesterday, like, I don't think me just quitting obviously is going to be enough. And you guys may have a different opinion.
Yeah.
But I was giving you examples of, like, the situation where, let's say, Castro has 20 to 30,000 viewers, right? And no one even gets close to that now. And he quit and, nothing came of that, right? Like, okay, a huge creator quit. And did we get a better FIFA because they wanted Castro to come back and play? No. This is the worst game, in my opinion, of all time. You guys may feel differently. I don't care. I respect both of you, right? Let's see what happens. So Kurt career changes for as controversial as he is, right? And is now working on another video game and can never play this game again because of what he did, right? Did anything change from that situation? Again, no, it's mostly gone downhill since the time. So if I quit the game alone, I don't see that. I'm not influential enough. I'm not like a fucking Kai Cenat or XQC that's going to be getting New York Times articles on not playing FC24, right? It's just not the level of what it is. Well, so I'm looking at it from that perspective of, like, it's dumb for me to just abandon, but I mean,
I think EA fucked it, dude. Like, the silencing people like Kurt, whatever, like, people's disagreements or his, his disagreements of me or me and him having whatever. Like, no, I know. It doesn't matter. It's silly that they silence someone like that. Like, Kurt was a huge voice in the game, and all they've done is made their game worse by silencing someone like him or refusing someone like him to play. You got to have everybody's opinions to let this game get better and improve. It's.
With Kurt's experience now, Nick, in making a football game,
right? Yeah.
Wouldn't it be prudent to make a video with him discussing, because he now has a perspective from EA side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't you think it would be a good conversation to have with him about the troubles and the struggles that they have?
He'd be such an asset, man.
Football game.
He'd be such an asset. He's so well spoken. Like, again, people can have their opinions on anyone, but he knows what he's talking about in a lot of different ways. So why wouldn't you have someone like that to bounce ideas off of? Again, EA are so, I don't know what it is. Like, they're egotistical or whatever the higher ups, their C-suite executives are, where they just can't let their one opinion go and allow for more open discussion and stuff. It's silly, man, because this game is hurting. It really is, especially the really gameplay side, man.
Dude, a lot of this, man, has stemmed from the fact that, like, I'm really struggling, and it's not like a selfish situation. I'm just really struggling to even play it anymore because of where it is.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm obviously disappointed that so many creators got hate, and obviously I'm, like, situationally aware that if I speak out about something, it's most likely going to annoy the fuck out of every creator in their communities for like a week because it's just what it is. So I'm sorry that, obviously people got some hate for it, but I think at the end of the day, I would hope that people understand the perspective. Like, I am trying my best here because I'm trying to look out so that everyone in the future can eat, because I feel like, in a way, outside of a couple exceptions in this game, most people's views are dying consistently.
Yeah.
Right. And they have been throughout the big year this year. I mean, it's not been like, we've never had that experience this year where the game was, I just, it's felt like such a different, I mean, and it is a different FIFA. It's not FIFA anymore, right? It's FC, which is like their own tangent now. But I think it's like, it's one of those where at the end of the day, I hope that if people, Nick, whether people like you or not, whether people like Nep or not, whether people like me or not, right? Because all three of us in this call have people that do not like us, do not respect us, do not fuck with us, think we're cringe, think we're annoying, don't shut up, always complain, all of these things,
and
right?
That's okay,
and
dude.
it's all
that's
okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. But can people wake up and get their heads out of their ass about the creators that are crying and realize that at the end of the day, all three of us want to play this game and want to have fun. So a lot of this is because it's getting to the point where it's seemingly, right, getting a little out of control with where the energy from the company is being invested in my opinion, right? Because it's so what's the actual plan outside of all of us having, I think the three of us, if we wanted to do a 24-hour stream for charity collectively, it would be the easiest 24 hours of our existence being able to talk about what is wrong with this game. I think we would actually request another day to continue talking about everything we didn't have the chance to talk about in those 24 hours. That is how wrong and broken this game is to the core. We all could name thousands of glitches, right?
Yeah.
But the end of the day, how do we start to get the communication, the attention? Maybe EA have a little bit too much of, every creator kind of just saying, don't spend money, don't spend money, don't spend money. And then there's this real stigma against spending money on this game. It's almost like a pressure cooker where like, hey man, don't be that guy. I don't know. It's like peer pressure with like anything. So that's the only realistic, if I'm being realistic here, maybe situation. I don't know what you two think about, because I'm waffling here, so I want to give you guys a chance to talk. I don't know what you guys think about petitions. Like we've had so many of those over the years that I just don't feel like they really work. Do you?
I don't think petitions work.
Yeah.
No, I think we need like Nep was saying. I think we need an actual talking person at EA to relay communication to, right? And if anything, we need maybe to be more organized and come up with like a bunch of different points that your communities want addressed, and then we can talk to someone at EA about it. But it has to be a public conversation. It has to be like on your stream, Nick, or on Nep's stream or something, where you have formulated points and then we can kind of go through them, right? But I don't know, again, is anyone at EA or their devs willing to sit down and have an open conversation so we can see what's going on? Like, hey guys, what's happened in these last 2 weeks? Why are the servers a mess? Like, the servers are bad always, but can we just get an understanding so all of our chats just don't constantly call you guys dickheads and morons and whatever? If it's something like, oh, we had an Apex tournament and our servers all are shared and it kind of glitched out the servers. Yeah, that's still absolutely shit that it ruins Ultimate Team servers, but at least we have an answer. Like, at least we know what's going on. Like, open communication will get them a bit of hate, but at least it'll give us an idea of what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, the EA Direct, whether people realize it or not, is just like, it's just done out of like, standard company cover.
Oh yeah, it's like
they don't care
yeah.
about telling you anything, and if their posts are not evident, guys, it's like it's
so cryptic,
it's concerning you don't see that, because it's not real. It's it's like, it's, I mean, and it's really like, obviously it's really filtered, but I think like, it's super showing as well. Like, where like, their pro chats, when stuff is going on, they're just constantly timing people out, right? Like, it's tough, man. They're a very hard company to get through to, like from what I hear, even the people in the creator network. I think this is the frustrating part, because you two are not in the creator network. Like, those people are really also like situationally frustrated with this, right? And here's why: because they get a label, right? And I do think they hold back at times. I really do, guys. I think there's times where there's certain people that are connected to EA that need to fucking step up that don't, because of the label. However, at the same time, those people are all equally frustrated because they've put a label on their brand of I am connected with EA, right?
Yeah.
And at the same time, they're in Discords with EA. They talk to EA, and EA don't give a fuck about them. They don't listen to anything these guys say. These guys ask for things. They don't listen to anything. So, to be honest, being affiliated with EA now is a lose-lose, because you lose the community respect, and you don't have anything from EA. They just go in one ear, out the other. So, at the end of the day, you're just an antenna in the community.
Exactly.
Which is, it's frustrating, man, because it's like,
I don't get how these big guys would go to these EA sponsored stuff. Like Zoe, I love him. He's one of my best friends. But like, I wish someone of the big guys would say, okay, EA, I'm willing to put sponsored by EA, but I bring as much to you as you bring to me. So if you want me at this event and whatnot, like imagine, and maybe Castro and maybe Bateson and maybe others have done that, but how amazing would it be is if they said that and then said, okay, I am going to come to these events. I'll happily be participating in an EA sponsored thing, but I need to have a conversation with you guys about this issue, about why our goalkeeper Evo's not a thing still. Why are champ rewards completely aren't, like, we need the guys that are working within EA to understand that they have huge value. It's not a one-way thing. I think a lot of the big guys are scared to say stuff to EA.
The guys that I've spoken to that are in the creator program, and AJ, who's in the stream now as well, iterates exactly what they said. do you honestly, hand on heart, think I haven't said all of this to them, is what he says. And I have had some conversations with like Bates and with a few of the other like big guys in the creator program. And it's that like they tell me, and I'm not putting words in people's mouths. I'm not saying Bates and said this either. I'm not trying to get him in any hot war or anything. But they're like, it's like trying to draw blood from a stone, even as a game changer, trying to get a response from EA. I think Matt might have even left the creator program.
Yeah.
Because they just wouldn't respond.
No,
to
I think
him,
Skills
right?
did too.
Yeah.
And there you go. And so that speaks volumes that even if you're in EA's good grace and in EA's good books, you still can't get a response for issues that you might have with the game. And now these guys can't exactly go out and say, hey guys, I've asked EA, and they won't say anything because, like you say, Nick, they're just going to get the whole because if you're in like the Game Changer program and you say to your audience, guys, I asked EA about these red picks and they didn't respond.
Yeah.
What do you think the response of their community is actually going to be? Oh yeah, of course you asked them.
Oh,
of course you did.
Right.
You know what I mean? So they just can't win, like, no matter what, right? They can't win either
But then
way.
they need to balls up and get out of
That's
the
what I
program.
mean. That's the
they
problem.
They need to get
bro.
out, dude. Like Bateson or whoever else is still in that program is Zway. He's bigger and brings more to that program than that program gives Zway. Zway needs to see that.
100%.
Like, I'm out, man. If you guys aren't going to be willing to have an open conversation that I can then take to my community, what is the point of me being sponsored by EA if I can't give my own people an inside look, or the rest of the community an inside look of what EA is thinking about? If you're just going to send me to these events, like Nick said, it just makes me look bad. I look like an EA shill when going to these events because, what, do I get a week of the game early? Like, who cares? Zway's way bigger than that. He doesn't need to play the game for a week early. Like, he should just bail. That's, you know, we're talking about everyone should quit the game. I mean, really, all the content creators should bail out of the EA program. What really, other than making the community dislike them, what are they getting?
No,
what's the advantage?
But Nick, I know, because they're not even making money off the program.
Exactly.
It doesn't do anything for them. And what it does for EA is way more than what they're providing for EA. Like, do you know what I mean? Because it's like a safe zone in EA's eyes, right?
Right.
That no matter what crazy shit I say, no matter what crazy shit you say, no matter what crazy shit Nep says, ultimately, there's never going to be an ultimate consensus in the community against the company because it's an antenna situation, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And that's no hate, because a lot of these creators I fucking love. I think they're nice guys. Like, I have nothing against these guys, but it's more about if we're gonna get something out of these guys to respond, it's gonna have to be everybody. Like,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
That's what I've been explaining to people, though. I am not enough, and I'm clearly not enough. And by the way, with both of you guys too, and like for me, I mean, I would say in individual different times in all of our careers, we've been insanely critical of these guys, right?
Yeah.
And none of us have ever been banned, right? Outside of, like, you know, we're getting hacked by people stealing our coins or whatever, and then our accounts getting banned, but that's a different story. So I don't know, man. Like, I think our initial sentiment of like this closeout with the store stuff is good. You know, it's a whole other monster if we're gonna be realistic, right?
Yeah.
With the community, because we can't expect the entire community to like not buy FC25, right, or stuff like that.
No,
So
exactly.
it's like this happy like medium for us where we're like, how do we really? Nep have probably, if we're being ultimately realistic here, Nep has it way more realistic than me. I think what we can do is you know, and for me, it's never gonna be good enough because I fucking hate these guys to the core. I hate them so much, right? So I think it's like we just try to get the really bad narrative on spending money, right? And we try to somehow get more of a line of communication publicly to the community's needs than the fucking EA Direct program. Sorry for cursing so much. I'm gonna stop cursing. But I think that's realistic, like what could actually come of it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
realistic, brother, I genuinely think is a full boycott of, I've been trying to say this for a while, but like a full boycott, not just of FC point buying. That's a given. A boycott of FC point buying from day one. Dude, this company barely deserves our $100 every September for the new game. It's a copy and pasted game every year. It's a microtransaction funded $1 billion a year game. This game should be free to play year to year. It's not going to be that.
With how bad it is.
But it's not going to be that. So at the very least, I think the max they should hope to get from us is a yearly purchase of the game. And I dare I say, for getting even more hate, would say that for the $100 through the year, we all get enough content. Like 12 months out of the year, most of us will still be chipping away at this game and playing. I think $100 a year is fair for the purchase of the game. I don't agree with it, but I think that's fair enough. But the microtransactions are outrageous. So the one thing I think we can do as a community is just move away completely from FC points. Completely. I don't want someone coming in my chat and saying, oh, but Nick, this is only 500 FC points and I get 2 guaranteed icons. Suck my ass. Stay the hell away from that. But furthermore, I would love to see just the promo pack section not even touched. EA have made that a content, dude. Now the promo pack section is 6 p.m. content. People, instead of going to SBCs, are going to the goddamn store to see what the 6 p.m. content is. Screw that.
That's shameful.
No more promo pack section. Like, no one, that should be a black hole that is just ignored, man. That EA's content can just sink into and no one ever looks. Dude, the drop off of clicking into that section from now until the start of FC25 might actually make a change. That might get the C-suite executives at EA to be like, what has happened since like May in all the way to September? No one's in the promo section anymore. No one's spending coins or FC points. What's happened? That will actually get conversations started.
The thing that takes though is not only like, because I think Ozio's said he won't open like store packs with FIFA points anymore. I've, from some comments on my videos, I will now endeavor to never go into the promo pack section again.
Yeah, but like, before you keep going, do you want to do that? Like, is that something you want to do, or you feel like you're getting bullied into
like
it?
What you said earlier, right? It was lazy content. Listen, I want a better game. I think everyone wants a better game, right? Just in general. But I do want a better game, and where I was going was like, it's all well and good to not look at the store pack section for a couple of days or for a week whilst this is fresh in people's mind and people are like hyped up and there's a lot of noise. But what about in a month's time?
Exactly.
Or 2 months' time? It's going to require the people that are interested. I know Boras spoke on it. Us three in here, fine. Like, there needs to be that constant reminder of don't do it, like in a month's time, because if you only do it for a few weeks, it's futile. Like, it's showmanship at that point. It's like, oh yeah, look at me, I did it, but then I went back into the store because nothing changed. It has to be long enough for it to actually become significant to the point where EA will notice, and it has to be a constant reminder to creators and viewers alike. Guys, we're making a conscious effort to not go into this part of the game so that they notice. And if they don't notice after week 1 or month 1, that doesn't mean it's not working. We still have to make a conscious effort to not do it. And you'll then know really by like FC25, did anything change?
Yes.
Did something happen in the meantime? Because and if it hasn't by then, okay, you might as well just like go back to whatever you was doing. But if it has changed, if we even if it's something small, like at least it's something.
Okay, so can I add on that? Like, I genuinely think if we can be strong and just avoid the promo pack section, as in don't buy any of those packs in there, not even with coins, nothing, right? FC points, etc. But can we take that momentum from now, almost as a practice run, till September? FC25 drops. What is everybody, even the casuals, even everyone in your chat, right? The guys, the college students, the guys that have a job or whatever. What's everyone's overall thought process of spending FC points? Everyone thinks it sucks, but I guarantee you most people think when is a good time, or when is a favorable time, or when is a respectable time to drop points? Launch of the game, right? Couple $100, I get myself started. Fuck all that. We should be taking this all the way to the launch of FC25, and once FC25 hits, that's when we make the big push. Okay, guys, we're continuing this boycott. This is now the launch of the game. Even if the game feels good,
dude,
for
I
the
like
first
it, man.
month, man, stay away from FC points. A whole community, wait until December before you start dropping points. We can all play this game for free anyways. You watch Nep to find out what things to do. You watch, RunTheFUTmarket to find out what trades to do to try and build up your coins. Don't spend a dime through the launch month, October, of FC25. If we can do that, that will start really making EA quick in their boots, man.
And it's also going to depend on the viewers as well. Like, obviously all of us are more than capable of being held accountable. Like, we all know how to come up to the show and do it, but it's going to be up to everyone else, man, to like
But dude,
along.
we can be the push for change, man. The three of us easily.
But I think it starts somewhere, which is this is a good start, and it's like if we continue with this trend and we're just not getting any form of anything, right? And no one's reaching out. No one's like, because at the end of the day, EA would be stupid to neglect what's going on, because at the end of the day, they don't want this going on in the community, right? Because they obviously want to make more money.
Yeah.
So I think all of us would be happy if we actually just got a line of communication, some actual effort into some of the flaws in the game.
Yeah.
And at that point, it's like, you know, maybe we'd be less critical of it. And I'm wondering to an extent where if we continue with this and stuff and stuff isn't, it's like, you know, some of that original crazy stuff I proposed, right, that I've gone back on, right? It's like maybe then that's the time, you know, after X amount of time where it's like we're still not getting shit.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, then it's like, EA, how do you like this bad media when the entirety of the streamers are like, you know, pulling up to the fucking stream on a weekend league or a promo day with black screens over their content, right? And titles and hashtags. And then the outlets are covering it. It's like that's an eventual last resort. I don't know, you know, that's kind of more realistically what we can probably get out of all of this. And I definitely agree with your sentiment. I don't know, like I had seen a viewer in here that was like, you know, this wouldn't, it's not a terrible idea about like even having, you know, streamers have like sort of different banners or stuff popping up in the streams, like for the videos, just kind of saying like, don't spend your money. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, it's a problem because like there's always gonna be that counter that it's none of our business or anyone in this call's business to control how a viewer or a person wants to spend their earned, however they earned it, finances, right, in life. It's not
right.
any of our duties or businesses. But on the other side of that, it's probably going to be the only way we can collectively get something out of EA because EA, again, it's the two things, bro. It's the bad media and it's the threat at a loss of revenue. And right now, whether we all like it or not, and I personally know that the active users are slowly declining, it doesn't matter because we always talk about they're getting more cost per user, $50 a day. It's like,
yeah, that's why we have to hit them in the pockets.
Problem.
That's why we have to hit them in the pockets, man. You have to. Like that's the only place where they're going to react is in the FC point section, right? We've all seen it. Even if the viewers drop, if they're just keep pushing out store packs and every content creator is jumping to the store at 6 p.m. to have a look at the packs. I mean, we've essentially have done this to ourselves, man. Like 80 to 90% of Twitch content at 6 p.m. is people in store packs doing share plays or doing FC point purchases themselves. So we just have to like almost cycle back and reset and be like, okay, understandably, quitting FC24 and FC25, the whole Twitch community can't do that because financially, right? That's just going to be too hard. But surely some of the biggest guys, whoever, even people that are opening promo packs, can still do well. They're still playing the game. They're still able to play the game. I mean, if you stay away from the promo packs, you're just setting a decent example. Like you said, even if people have money, right? You don't want to sit there and tell someone how to spend their money, but it's okay to educate people. Be like, hey man, even if you are happy to spend your FC points, if you have the opinion that gameplay is a disgrace, you just left a game and you were frustrated because you got disconnected or whatever, then how can you, even if you have the money, justify spending FC points? Like, you are inherently a hypocrite. You can't hate the gameplay and hate everything EA represents, but then at 6 p.m. go into the promo packs. Like, it's insanity. What are we doing?
But Nick, at the end of the day, everyone's a hypocrite in their own way, right? Like, I'm a hypocrite because I've done videos with store packs the best. But the counter to all this shit is that, brother, people need to wake up and live in the present, right? And it's important that we all recognize what's going on. So,
there's no shame in changing, Nick.
There's no shame, dude. There's no shame with someone in this stream or watching this piece of content that literally woke up this morning and spent money. Or maybe there is some shame because of what's going on the last 2 days. But even Friday,
but they can change for tomorrow, right?
Exactly. That's dude. These people that are closed-minded that can't accept moving forward and changing, man, it drives me nuts, bro. I'm like, just move on, bro.
It's okay to have thought something or done something 2-3 weeks ago. Like, the human experience is shifting your mindset and educating yourself and changing in the future. People can shift in the future, even if you open promo packs as content a month ago. That doesn't mean that you're a hypocrite now if you want to make a change.
Spot on. But I want people to understand that, bro, because it's like I'm not even trying to attack anybody specifically. Like I hate that some of this, again, as you said, bro, a part of this, our community, dude. Listen. And this is going to be out there to any creator that has been hated on in the last couple of days, right? Our community has a lot of hatred, and a lot of the hatred, bro, is because of what EA gives out, right?
Right.
So people don't like it. People are tired. People are really tired and annoyed. And the problem is the hate, and the hate originally didn't have an organized plan, and it didn't have a motive, right? So it like spread like a nasty virus amongst creators that, you know, I think there's two sides of it. I think there's people that are frustrated that certain people aren't speaking out like they should. But at the end of the day, it's the same situation. Me, Nep, you, all we can do is provide now a narrative saying don't spend money, right? And at the end of the day, if we have viewers that watch it and they still spend $100, that's on them, right?
Yeah.
We did our job. But there's going to be other viewers that say, you know what? I fuck with these guys. I like these guys, right? Like,
Yeah.
I hear what they're saying, and I'm annoyed as shit too. I don't like this game. So that's all we really can do, man. Like,
Yeah.
and that's the reality of seeing the realism in this situation.
Yeah.
All we can do is present the information. All we can do is present some sort of a plan. And you know what? If people don't want to get on board, then I've already learned a lot this weekend, you know, like from even just putting certain information out on the table. Not everyone is going to feel the same way well, you know, me and Nep even earlier were talking, like me and him even had a couple disagreements. Was it anything with maybe overall what we're talking about doing? No, it was like smaller level stuff, but like that's
okay. Yeah,
Like,
that's
at the end of the
okay
day,
too.
me and
That's
Nep will
good.
still go out and buy him a beer, you know.
Yeah.
It's nothing like.
I mean, even that's I think that's maybe the maturity level of the FIFA community through the years. Like if me and you and Nep and whatever, me and Nep have yelled at each other actually. Like it doesn't, but that's just what you do. Like if you have disagreements, you've got to.
My gun.
Yeah, well, that's what you say. But you know what I mean? And that's the thing. It's like it's okay to have disagreements, but we have a community that sometimes is so immature that if like the things that we have said right now, you've just seen it in your chat and my chat. People name and shame other content creators. There doesn't need to be that, man. No one needs to name and shame other content creators.
This doesn't need to become, and this is one of the things.
Us versus them.
That I talked about what Nick's initial tweet had created, and it's created an us versus them moment.
Right.
Where you're either with him, or if you're not with him, that just inherently means you're against him.
Yeah.
We don't need an us versus them moment. We need we are doing this. If you want to join us,
right,
we would. That's welcome,
yeah.
right?
We want it to be us versus EA. Period.
Yeah, precisely, right? It's us versus, and if you don't want to join that, that's fine, genuinely fine, no problem.
Yeah,
we'll carry on pushing, like fighting our fight, hoping to get change.
Yeah,
but I listen. At the end of the day, I appreciate you guys because. Like I gain respect even more because I've both had respect for you guys. Like I just appreciate that you guys are willing to do it and try it, right? And at the end of the day, if none of this shit works in 6 months, I like for all three of us as creators, I don't think it was anything that really hurt us, right? No. I think it's a very low risk situation for all of us, right?
Yeah.
I mean, so I appreciate that you guys are just willing to try it. And if nothing of this comes and that's all the realists and pessimistic people, look, guys, that's probably one of the more likely solutions. I mean, maybe we get what we want here. Maybe we probably don't, right? But at least we can go and, when FIFA 26 is the worst game you continuously say this year after year you've played, at least we can look back and say, you know what?
Hey, we tried.
Then we tried.
We tried.
Like, we really gave it our all in a way where we weren't, I don't know, we weren't rubbing them the wrong way. We were just trying to get some sort of, I'd shift this as peaceful as we can to being like,
I wish we had more of a concrete message to EA, because imagine over now, like the boycotting promo packs and FC points now, we go into FC25, R3 communities, maybe another 10 or 20 big creator communities do the same thing. We get into FC25. It's been now a month where we're all avoiding the promo packs. Let's say at that point, EA, maybe they now approach us saying like, look, like we need to understand what it is that you guys want and why this is such a big push. It's now actually hurt us. If someone at EA exec comes up to us, we need to then also have an answer for them, being like, okay, guys, well, are they going to accept the fact that PAX and this Ultimate Team, at least the FC point section, is open to PEGI 3, to children 3 and up? Are they willing to have that conversation? That's also kind of what scares me.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're even willing.
I think that kind of conversation has to be left for the government,
right?
Like, I don't think we're ever going to make that change.
No.
We can certainly push our narrative onto just not looking at store packs, continue the encouragement of not buying FIFA points and not spending FIFA points, which and I know you have Nick as well, but I've done that like even when I open store packs, and I know it is hypocritical, right? But even when I open store packs, I'm like, guys, don't do it. Like, it's just never worth it, right?
Right.
But I don't think we're ever gonna get that. Like, I think FIFA points should be 18 rated, right?
Yes,
like
100%.
FIFA can stay PEGI 3.
Yeah.
But if you go to the store, it should come with age verification.
Yeah.
But I don't think we have any power to change that whatsoever.
Right. It's like a lost cause to do that.
Yeah, but with the gameplay side of things, or even just with like holding EA accountable for errors within the game, like the menus, the rewards, like when they fuck up the 0.7% message, I don't feel like we're necessarily owed it, because they don't owe us anything and we don't owe them anything as creators either. But I feel like we deserve it for the time and money that we've all poured into this game over our lives.
Yeah.
I feel like we deserve better. And I'm sure even the guys that are a part of the EA Game Changers network that also aren't getting the answers probably feel the same. They probably feel like they just deserve a little bit better than what EA are giving. And that's
Yeah.
the change that I would like to like reach for, is just getting a genuine communication method with EA
Yes.
where we can say, hey, what happened with these red rewards, so that I can go back to my community and explain the answer. Even if they don't like the answer, at
Right.
least
Yeah.
they have the answer.
Yes. Yeah. I agree.
I agree.
Oh man,
I mean,
can
yeah,
feel
yeah.
it.
I think like a lot legal wise, there's nothing. This is where I want people to understand like what we're all talking about. Like the concept of us getting EA, or sorry, people to not spend money on this game. It's not out of us wanting to remove store packs. As much as all three of us would probably agree, it's healthy to not have them. EA won't do that. The point of this is we're trying to get them to lose out on money and this constant negative attention about what's going on in this game, so that they actually will put and invest some effort into hearing what we all want within
Yeah.
the game. That's the point of all of it, because there's only two ways to get to them. It's media or loss of revenue. So that's what
Right.
we're trying to tackle and get after. And I think
Well, is it fair
it's
to
one of those
say-
where just one last comment, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then you go like, is the goal here, is it something where, are they understaffed, right? Is it like,
Mm.
I don't know what it is, right? Because the amount of money they make, it's all these things, man. Like, we shouldn't be having to reset the game every minute, right?
Mhm.
We shouldn't have all these glitches in the game that don't get resolved ever and ever and ever. It's like, what is it with these guys? Is it the fact that they don't have enough staff? Is it the fact that, that's the question mark? It's like, that's why what he's saying is like, we really need to actually be able to sit down and talk with these guys and
Yeah.
figure out what is the reason for the absolute laziness, man. That for me, and then you can continue. That's my largest question. I'm pretty sure the way EA do it is they kind of like contract a lot of these jobs out and outsource,
Yeah, it
right? I
must
think
be.
that's kind of why we're seeing more errors, and maybe it's because it's maybe it's cheaper for them to do. I don't know. Maybe they're paying less employees on salaries and shit. I have no idea. But okay.
Well, okay, so to just build off what I didn't want to cut you off, but just to build off
No,
what
no,
you said, I
cool.
think it's fair for all three of us and most content creators, and honestly most of our community, and I'm putting words in people's mouths, so call me on it, but I think it's fair that we all don't want this game to fail. It's the opposite. We're not pushing the boycott of FC points and promo packs because we want Ultimate Team in the game mode that we love to fail, but we need to have EA give us answers. And this is the only way to get that to happen. So it's not that we want their employees all fired. It's not that we want this game to fail. It's that we want, for what they get, the billions in revenue they get, the profits they make year on year, us as consumers that give them these profits, even if it's just the purchase of the game every year, they make what is it, 1.5 billion or something they made off of game sales last year? Like, even if you're running a road to glory, you're still part of them making that profit. So for what they make, us as consumers, we do not get reciprocated back anywhere near equally. But with all the card glitches, like, the special cards all just disappearing off of the menus crashing, the gameplay being slow and delayed, the servers just absolutely tanking in the evenings. All of these things are big problems, and we want
Hundreds
those
of things.
addressed, right? It's not that we want them to all be fired and we all want the game to fail, but this is the only way we can do it. And what makes me sad is I feel like there's a lot of EA execs that maybe because they can't see through my harsh tone or maybe Nick's harsh tone and stuff like that, that they just hear us say, oh, EA suck and they're lazy and they're incompetent, and that's all they hear, and they say, screw that. I really wish they could just see where we're coming from. I'm okay for an 18-year-old or someone that understands how they're spending their money to put money on the packs if they can justify it for themselves when it's worthwhile, when the gameplay is crispy, when there's a skill gap in the gameplay, when you're not, breaking down 11 defenders, go to shoot and your player takes 3 stutter steps and 3 seconds to take a shot, and then the defender gets in the way anyways because of these new idiot animations. Like, all these things is what we want fixed. If that stuff is fixed, I'm still not going to really tell my community to dump money on this game because there's better things to spend your money on in life. But I'm not going to say not to do it. But right now, I feel like we have to tell people not to do it because we need to force a change in those issues, the gameplay issues, the server issues, the menu issues. I know people are making fun of me when I brought up like goalkeeper evos not being addressed, but it's a small point. I'm not saying that's the most important thing. I'm just saying that all these little things are things they need to sort out. The small issues are as big as the big issues. When you don't fix the small little issues like goalkeepers never being able to be evoed or players getting special cards, but then like Cole Palmer getting a 88 rated inform for scoring 2 clutch penalties and they give him 50 fucking pens. 50 pens as a stat. These little things show that they don't really care about the game, but the little things they don't care about just gets to even bigger and bigger and bigger issues, right? It just extrapolates constantly where the whole game is broken. That's problematic, man. And it needs to be fixed. And I think, honestly, the only way to do that is hit them in the wallet, right? Now we're constantly cycling back, but it is
on the goalkeeper Evo thing, and even the Playstyle Pluses for goalkeepers, it's been a question since like the first few weeks of the game. When are they going to give us a goalkeeper Evo? So not just from a content creator or people that love Evos, from everybody. Why can't I Evo a goalkeeper? Why can't I put a goalkeeper in? You would think that a company like EA, and again, even if it's not the response that we want, would just pop out on that direct communications thing. Hey guys, we've noticed so many of you asking about what's going on with goalkeeper evolutions. Unfortunately, the system this year doesn't allow them to be evoed because it creates a different problem that we don't want to put into the game. So we're working on it for next year. That's all they need to say. And everyone will be like, okay, nice. Hopefully we'll get them next year. Okay, some people will be like, oh, I can't even build goalkeeper. And they'll get the shit. But they're getting the shit anyway without, with them not saying anything. Yeah. So by saying something would help. And that's what that, I'm literally, I feel like I'm just repeating myself now. But that's why I think the primary goal for any movement we do want to make and any way that we want to do it, the primary goal has to be just having a discussion with EA and just being able to ask them really simple questions and just get really simple answers for it. And if that answer is more often than not, then like we just, we can't do it or it will break something else or whatever the answer may be, just let us have that. Let us have that. And the sad part is the irony dawned on me whilst RunTheFUTmarket was chatting just a minute ago there. It's like we are the 3 least fucking likely people to ever get anything back from EA.
I know. Just the 3 most disliked guys at EA trying to make a change. God bless.
Yeah. And that's not to say that other content creators haven't tried in their own ways or in private or in other, in other avenues. But for what we're doing in this moment right here, it's quite hilarious that me, I feel like I've got less like pull than literally anybody in the FIFA community to get anything from EA. So I don't know, man. I will happily, like I say, I would happily do like as I mentioned earlier, Nick. I think you was watching and RunTheFUTmarket when I was speaking to you. I honestly think like a social push would work, and I would gladly like promote a social push every day, every title, every description to raise awareness to it. But if you have other ideas or other avenues, I'm about it.
So social push
but
to
I won't.
To what?
So my idea is to like create like a YouTube channel of like youtube.com/boycottea.
Right.
Put up just one video depicting our problem, basically what this stream was, but in a kind of a format where it's like digestible. And saying like we want answers, and that way when people come into your stream or my stream and say, "Oh, what are you doing for this? You haven't done anything," I can say, "Go watch this video." That's how we do it. That's how we get there.
I'm down. I think it's interesting because like I've seen a couple comments in the chat like I'm addicted. I won't stop playing this game, and like all 3 of us would agree. We're not that's not what I originally said with the creators. I wasn't even asking the viewers to completely stop playing. I think we're all just trying to get a hit with their money. Right. Yes. It's like what we're after. You can play your division rivals and your squad battles all you want, man. Like we're not here to really go and say you have to do that. And I don't want to. I think the realistic part about this, like for the current stage of us starting all this, is that what I ultimately wanted is not going to be possible just yet. So I think we're going to have to start a little smaller to try to get out a message. And I think you're pretty spot on there, Nep. I think that's probably if we could maybe just all work on a way to get something organized together that we all feel is like.
And anybody that's watching right now, because I know there's a few guys that are streaming that aren't watching, but I know there's a lot of content creators and everybody streams now watching.
Yeah.
If you want to be a part of this, reach out.
Yeah, well, I was just going to ask you that,
Right.
Nick, as well. Like, have you know the day that kind of everything blew up? You mentioned you had a lot of like DMs from guys disagreeing with you and stuff.
Yeah.
But have you had guys like, are there other people that are kind of willing to take part
Oh
in
no,
this?
there's a lot, bro. A
Okay,
lot.
big and small
Yeah.
too. Like,
And I
it doesn't
think
need to be
no, it
all the
doesn't.
big dogs. It's just a
I think
community-wide thing, right? Spread
yes,
across everyone.
I think just what you were saying, like just because I forgot to add in on it, like, and I totally agree with what you just said. I think it is frustrating because I think us three are the furthest away from getting them to change. So that's why I felt disappointed yesterday because I'm like I feel like I'm on my fucking knees to try to get some of these people to spread the message with us that maybe do have a better rep with EA. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
So that's why like that's been a struggle with this because I think that while someone like let's put it this way, while I may have more viewers and impact in the community than another person, it doesn't matter when it gets time to talk to Daddy EA. You know what I mean?
right,
Yeah.
Those
right.
people have more, at least foot in the door than I have, which is
Yeah.
why I would love to get them. So I don't know if this format of us kind of creating something that we all together as a community can really agree on. I've learned over the last couple of days like there are creators that I've seen it, man. Like there's people that create content in this game that are not at the heat of where I am at with the frustration with the pure core of the gameplay. So it's okay. I think we can all agree though that this is not a I don't know, guys. Do you ultimately like both of you? Do you have a lot of fun playing the game, or do you like doing the objectives and the grind? It's not really a fun
I
game, right?
felt I felt personally victimized yesterday, Nick, when you said that people that like evos and objectives
Oh
are
no no
like
no 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 no
man.
no
Honestly, I was like, shit. I've wrote that one down. That's in the memory bank because that one hurt to the core.
no.
That
Got the
did.
receipts, bro.
Like, do you know what I do enjoy playing this game for the
Okay.
most part. I'm not saying it's a great game or a perfect game, but like for me, evolutions are what makes me enjoy this game. And
Yeah.
like I love doing the themed and the timed RTGs, the 6-hour RTGs and things like that, because I get a real sense of enjoyment of actually building something on the game. But as Nick said earlier, because it's so easy these days to actually get a real good team, it's like sometimes like the fun, you have to like create your own fun. Do you know what I mean? Because just playing the game itself isn't actually fun,
Yeah.
but building something on the game I find fun. I get enjoyment out
I
of.
love the idea of playing this game. Brother, I've spent 15 years loving the idea. We all
Yeah.
used way back in the day, man, when me and Air Japes used to be like run this little podcast back in 2013, we'd always have this conversation. Like Ultimate Team for me, especially when I was, well, I guess not younger, but when it started, was kind of a bridge to when I wasn't playing football, or to in the summers when football wasn't on. I'd be like, oh man, like you'd watch an old video of, whatever, Leeds playing whoever, and be like, no, I'm gonna go create that in Ultimate Team. So the idea of like recreating the things you love in real world football in Ultimate Team is what I love. Then unfortunately you go into gameplay and you just play a 4-3-2-1 dude that just does R1 byline runs down the byline, and I want to rip my dick off. But the idea of taking a really cool built team into gameplay is what I love. The problem is, especially with FC24, I don't find that I get that I guess return on what I expect from the game anymore. Like I go into it thinking, oh my god, I've got this Leeds player, I've got this Canadian player, I'm gonna play some tiki-taka football. And then 5-10 minutes into the game, man, my players are all taking delayed touches. I'm being high pressed by 4 different players. I make a tackle and double bounces back to his Mbappe to run in on net to shoot through my goalkeeper. Like, so that's the problem. I don't know. How do you fix all of that? I just said a lot of mumbo jumbo there. I yapped a lot, but that's my biggest issue, man. Is how do we get the I love the idea of playing this game shifted into I love playing this game? I feel like that's got to be responsive gameplay, almost maybe more arcadey gameplay, right? Because realism is good, but realism is good in some places in gameplay and it's really bad in other places, right? Where your player has to adjust their body before they shoot. That's realism, but that's not good realism. That adds 2 seconds of delay. That kills a skill gap. Am I right? So it's those little things.
Yeah.
I think responsive gameplay, maybe more manual defending. These are things that would bring me back to being more excited to play the game continuously instead of, as I said a million times, the idea of playing this game. I love the idea of this game. It just never pans out on the pitch.
Much agreed. Much agreed.
Yeah, I would even also add in that Nep, you were speaking about the draft earlier, and like, look, I think here's where people are confused, because like I think people are like, okay, so you're gonna protest, you guys are gonna basically say, hey, don't spend money, but what's your end goal, right? Our end goal is to actually get the attention of real conversational EA employees, not corporate accounts, right? Quote tweeting out, so
Right.
we can really have a conversation about what needs to change. And until we get that, we're not going to stop with the whole don't spend money, right? That's the end goal, because we got to talk to them. There's so many things, right? And we're going to have to prioritize what we collectively all, a huge thing for me with besides everything Nick just mentioned is like, we're going on FC25, and what we've had with the game modes, man, for the community is really like disappointing, right? The fact that we're going into FC25, we really can't in any competitive mode play with any of our friends. Do you know what I mean? In some sort of format of champs, or whether, yes, people will argue, well, you can play co-op rivals, right? It's not a separate mode, right? And solo players hate playing two players, right? So why isn't it a separate mode of co-op rivals, right? Or if they want to do that, right? We don't have a casual mode because friendlies has drained our divisions down our fucking throats with skill-based matchmaking. So that is at the one of the, even with where our state of the 11 players in the box with the AI is, that EA refuses to change, which is why I'm doing a lot of this, because I'm so sick of it year after year. That's at the top of the totem pole for me too. We don't have any new things every year. I know the Evos were new this year, and that's great, but imagine how much greater the Evos would be if Nep could make his Arsenal past and present team, or try out different Evos in his almost mode that would be a similar feeling to these Foot Champs qualifiers. I'm not saying it's the Foot Champs qualifiers, because obviously the Foot Champs qualifiers is to get into the finals, but do you know what I mean by that concept? Where you could just, it's almost what we used to have, where I even felt like back in the day, if EA is needing to do some sort of skill-based matchmaking mode, right? I thought the online seasons were actually a pretty decent format, because even in Div 1, you were facing people in Div 2, Div 3, and so forth. And when you went lower, it was still within a 3-division range. So it was some games very sweaty, some games easier, some games just right. It was a really good balance, which is what we have with Foot Champs qualities, right? And there's so many things, guys. We can sit here for hours with the chat and talk about people's great ideas, because a lot of the people in the community have fantastic fucking ideas. Half the shit I've said today, I've literally copied my homework from somebody next to me reading my chat, right? Which is such a great thing to be able to do, because so many people have great ideas. The goal of all of this, what we need to understand, is being able to just enter these conversations, because the issue is that we will not have other football games to play for 2 more years at all. Many of these games will be coming out as their first release and will need time. As Inception said, I think really well in his video yesterday, 2 to 3 years, right, is what we should be giving for these newer companies to see, hey, are they actually listening to us? Do they care, right? So that's still, if we were to timeline this, let's say all these other football games, 2K's working on one, goals, UFL, whatever, right? Let's say one of them is a hit, right? We're still looking at a 2026 release at the minimum for all of them, and then we're given 2 to 3 years for them. That's 2028, 2029. Will all of us even be here by then? I don't know. So that's why the time is actually now, because we're stuck in a declining game with this one, and it's the only one. So unfortunately, as all three of us hate that we have to kind of do this to be able to talk to EA employees, because we don't even know if they are capable of helping us, it's worth the try, right? I mean, I think that's what we all agree.
Yeah. No, it is.
So, I don't know. That's probably enough waffling for me, but
no, I mean,
if you guys have any other thoughts, I'm down.
Dude, I got infinite thoughts, but the problem is like it's almost. Well, I almost feel like we need to do this like once a week or once a month, where we compile up kind of some points that we can cover, right? I mean, today feels like the narrative is obviously how do we get change through hurting EA in the pocket, right? Financially, to get some change or some responses from them. But we can have a day where we chat about, again, what as your community, my community, Nep's community, and us think are the most important improvements in gameplay. Yeah. Then the next day we can have like, okay, what are the improvements we need to see? Like the next week we can discuss what are the improvements we need to see in the reward system to both make playing the game more rewarding.
Yes.
Right? And getting better finishes more rewarding. And I mean, there's infinite
I think you've made so many good points, dude. And I love Nep's idea of getting a video that's organized for people to be able to go and see. And I would say this, as brilliant as both of your minds are today, and I do appreciate it. Don't take that as a glaze, right? I think it's also important that, like, if we have other people in the community, right? Like, we have people in my chat saying bring this guy in, right? Bring this guy.
Yeah.
Dude, if other people want to, like, if this is going to be a weekly thing, I mean, guys, this is what people don't understand in our community, right? How many people are in my live stream right now, right? Almost 9,000 people, okay?
Yeah.
If this is a weekly thing in our community where EA is consistently getting blasted on a podcast for all of the crap that they don't deal with, not only does our whole effort with the boycotting them making more money help, that's going to help within itself. It's influence, bro. It's at the end of the day what all of us do.
Yeah.
Right. So if the narrative of the podcast is going to be a weekly, look, we're here on this next week, and these are the new issues that have arisen, and these old issues have still not been fixed. Right.
Yeah.
What is your move? Right.
Yeah.
Because then it's more pressure where I got to tell you, I never seen a company hate so much when people don't like them or agree with them. Dude, these guys are so shameless that on their corporate accounts, they will block and mute people on their actual Twitter accounts, not to mention in their pro scene when the entirety of my chat is in there screaming, boycott EA, fuck EA yesterday. Bro, they're banning people every second. They're banning people. They're just shameless, and I can't control that. I can't control that, and I can't expect them to do any better because they are a company, and obviously as a company to make money, you want to be perceived as likable, right? People enjoy you, right? And unfortunately, EA don't have that rep, but the more the rep gets shoved down their throat, I think the more they're going to get frustrated, and what's his name? Andrew Wilson or whatever that guy's name is at the top is going to be forced to say, you know what? Maybe it's like the assistant manager to the manager, right? And he's like, you know what? All right, we'll send this guy to go talk to him, right? And maybe it's a whole lot of bullshit and it doesn't do anything, but you know, as a community, it's more than we've ever had from them, right? I mean, well, so I think it's got to be known as it's a start for all of us. We've never had something that we're gonna really try to come together and do this.
But this is just commenting on like your chat going into EA's chat and stuff like that. I think business wise, what I've learned as well, like through time, is because I used to be also so toxic in terms of how I got my point across. I think something maybe we should try as a community as well that might be new is, I'm not saying kiss EA's ass, but just be a bit more strategic in how we try and push for change. Because I do think we want to try and look like we're serious and look like we want to push for change. But if we're just constantly, okay with our communities going into other people's chats and like spamming and abusing, we're not going to get much change because people are just going to see us in a negative light. I genuinely think it's just keeping things to the point, and instead of saying like fuck EA, boycott EA or boycott FIFA points, because like a fuck EA thing is, I totally understand the passion and I've been there. And maybe now it's because I'm washed up and I'm old, so I have a different perspective on things. But I just think we need to channel our passion just in to get our point across. Boycotting EA is a great thing. Now, if we all think fuck EA and we say fuck EA in our chats and whatnot, that's great. But if we want to try and get an actual response from EA, are we going to get a response by spamming fuck EA constantly on their socials or boycott FC points? Like, what gets the point across more? I don't know. I think a younger community is going to want to say fuck EA. I think if we want to make change, it has to be like boycott FC points. I don't know. I can only guess what our communities are. I should go click on RunTheFUTmarket chat. Can I take a over-under on what everyone's choice is? I know what it is, boys. I wasn't born yesterday. I'm just saying. It's not a popular thing to say, but I'm saying we got to construct our arguments a little bit better, because EA will just have an excuse, like Nick said, to block and mute us. Do we want to be blocked and muted, or do we want our point to come across? That's all. I'm all for calling them out on their bullshit, but, like personally attacking EA employees doesn't get anything done. It doesn't. Saying fuck EA doesn't get anything done. You want to be as passionate as you want, but that's not going to get any answers. It's just the ugly truth.
Which admittedly, like, I definitely could work on being a little bit more better with my deliverables towards, because I can understand at the same time when I'm saying like fuck this EA employee and shit, like obviously they're probably not going to give me the respect to want to talk to me.
Exactly, dude. You're so big. Your community is so big. Don't give them an excuse to ignore you.
I know, but at the same time, like, there's a part of me that like it's tough for me, man. It's really tough, and it's like, is it better for someone else to like, be the leader in terms of like, okay, I can be the leader in terms of getting people on board to
right.
But like, is it better for someone else to be like the person that's communicating the, if we get that opportunity,
Yeah. Well, no, I think the problem is at the end of the day, and I hate talking like I'm defending EA. I promise you I'm not. I'm just saying on the other side of it is a human being, right? These devs at EA, the thing that makes me feel bad, because yesterday I said, fuck this EA dev. Literally yesterday, because of gameplay and how stupid it was. But then sometimes I have to think back and be like, man, this is still another person. And the problem is sometimes when you say this gameplay dev or that gameplay dev, sometimes they're being stopped by the C-suite or middle managers above them, right? So I'm just saying, when you have an actual human being that maybe does want to make change, come into our stream and hear me, like Nick, 28T saying, fuck the gameplay devs, inherently they're humans as well, right? So they're going to think, fuck this guy. Like, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm not going to listen to what he has to say. He just said, fuck me.
I think it'd be important to set up a Discord, invite everybody into the Discord to be part of this, and if this becomes a regular thing, it doesn't even have to be weekly, but even like fortnightly or just whenever it suits. First of all, that would be cool, but it would also be really important to have somebody on the other side of the fence in the call.
Yeah. It's just, if we want to have these discussions, we have to remember the few times we did have some EA employees Nep in some Discords and some chats like 5, 6, 7 years ago. The problem is like, it was mine and Nep's fault because we didn't like police the conversation, and things got really ramped up and like it got really awkward, right? And that's a problem. It's like, we still want to have these conversations, but you want to make it like so that they're willing to have these conversations with us. We should still fully call out everything they're doing, and however you want to deliver it. Again, I'm just putting out my thought process. Disagree with it, whatever.
Here's the thing, though. We know that we can have reasonable discussion because Nick, I think you was a bit surprised when we first started chatting here this afternoon that I wasn't like ripping your head off, like
me,
because you was like, because you had mentioned like, look how we can actually disagree and yet still have a discussion and have a debate.
Yeah, but that's because I know you're mature, bro.
Right,
like,
and
that's
so
how conversation's gonna work.
EA can, if we again, in terms of open line of communication, as a way to like prove to EA that we can have a discussion, we can have these discussions with Game Changer Network people or people that just disagree entirely with the process, and actually come to some resolutions. Even if you disagree, you can come to some resolutions with it. And then prove to EA, hey, we are good for a chat. We're not just going to sit here and blast you. We're not going to give you those hardball questions that we know you'll just be like, well, I can't answer that, so I might as well disappear. We want to have a discussion. We want to chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys make a point about like, listen, I'm going to just call it the honest way how it is. Like, it's definitely important for all of us to be professional if we want to get that end goal of what we want. At the end of the day, I can't really necessarily control if my entire chat is, wants to do what they want to do. Like, I could tell them, you know what I mean? But like, it's important for us.
No, they should have the freedom to do whatever they want.
That's what I mean. Like it's okay if they're going crazy.
Yeah.
I think for us to be able to talk to them, we're gonna have to not be that way. Otherwise, they're not even gonna entertain us.
Yeah.
But that's my take, at least.
No, you don't want your community to change the way they operate and the way they act. No, that's chill. But I'm just saying for knowledge perspective that we may be also shooting ourselves in the foot doing that. I feel like I kind of screwed my legitimacy for a long time because I was almost just too rude in the way I had discussions.
Towards EA?
Yeah, I genuinely think that kind of hurt the discussion narrative going forward. I don't know. I could be wrong too, right? I'm okay to be wrong.
I mean, I don't think they've even ever listened to me because of like the tone that I've necessarily like portrayed, even though pretty much probably everything you and I said was true.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
it's
for
just
sure.
Like, I think that they like, I can understand it, dude. Like I'm at EA, I'm an employee, like I'm making the most money ever. Like I'm seeing these idiots like calling me this and that, which I mean, it goes from incompetent to fucking donut, right? All over the place. I probably wouldn't want to help that person either. I'd probably actually prefer to watch them suffer and bleed on the football pitch, but that's just me. Yeah. So I would agree that we probably have to work on a way to.
It's just we're not going to do ourselves favors if we can't even talk to EA, right? Like I hope that they'll be listening to this, and there's some EA dev guys listening to this, because I guess at the end of the day, like the synopsis here for today's discussion is we just want an open line of communication so we can start getting across to EA what should be fixed or what we would hope would be fixed through gameplay, through servers. Brother, like the problem is for me, and I think a lot of people in my chat, I'm not going to roast your chat, Nick, or Nep's chat, but a lot of us are just uneducated on the coding of the game and how servers operate. So I sit there and cook EA on Friday when the servers and the gameplay is delayed, but maybe there actually is an answer for it. Now, I don't think any of us will be happy with the answer because it probably comes down to the fact that they're just not willing to spend enough money on more servers, right, to give us better gameplay. But
Yeah.
just knowing why the servers are so bad at any given time in gameplay would be helpful. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just guessing. We all just sit here and complain, and then we make these, like, at least for me, uneducated guesses about why the servers are bad.
I mean, listen, the bottom line is like exactly what we're trying to carry out here. They make less money, and over time as well, with how it's trending, their active player count is slowly going lower. So there's gonna have to be some sort of change with that. I mean, that's at the end of the day all we can do, right? Is try to continue to promote that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Agreed.
That's
Agreed.
all we can really do, probably, to even like gather the attention. But
Yeah. Do you think they're underfunded? One of the this is now I'm gonna spin you guys off into just
Meaning
the
what?
dumbest
Like-
rabbit hole. But like underfunded, okay, underfunded is not the right word. But do you think their resources are limited? Like, do you think they don't have as
Yeah.
many dev employees and as many
I know for a
content
fact,
employees? So do you think that's
Yeah,
part
I
of the
know- I
problem
know.
too?
The EA Sports team itself is really, really small. And,
Right.
I try to explain this to my stream all the time. Like, EA, Electronic Arts, make a lot of money. EA Sports do not.
Right.
EA Sports, they make EA a lot of money, but they're not like some massive corporation themselves that have infinite funds and infinite resources. They are a team of people on probably not minimum wage, but they're probably not making like huge money, and they're under intense like pressures to hit deadlines and whatnot, and they probably have a list of bugs that is 1,000 long, and they have to prioritize them, and there's only and they're already probably working on FC25 and maybe even FC26 already. And so it's like there also has to be some like realism in understanding what is an appropriate change for this game, or what's got to be kind of like spoken about with this dev team for what we could do for the next game or the game after, if that's the one. And I know that's not like, again, that's not what people want to hear. They want this shit changed yesterday. It just won't work like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. It's sad because it revolves to me around just higher chases for profit, right? But what can we do?
Yeah.
It's frustrating for sure. I mean, that's obviously one of the things that all of us would want to come out of it. The fact that if they had, I mean, that's the only explanation for everything that's not been patched and what goes wrong day to day with, guys, we could say something every single day that goes wrong. I could be wrong. Did I not wake up today and see everybody was tweeting about the servers being down? I don't even know if they're still up, right? I saw that this morning. Did they not release the icon content at 6 a.m. the other day, right?
Yeah.
Like instead of 6 p.m. So it's just outside of all of the shit that is wrong to the core of the gameplay, the menu's not working. It's like the live content is a fucking mess. And some days it's good, some days it's horrendously off, right? And then some days it doesn't even release properly, or XYZ doesn't work. So it's like it's one of those where, is there a way out of all of this that like there's some way for I mean, it's like, dude, the crazy part to me, right? Let's say just like a last thing here, right? These whatever lightning rounds, whatever you want to look at, right? I mean, it's frustrating because we don't know the ins and outs of how much is going to EA Sports, how much is going to EA, but you would have to think at some point, man, a huge realistic fix for a lot of this is actually if there was more employees working there, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but how much of that can we even control? And it's frustrating because we see it from the side in the community of like, dude, how much money is being made on this game for how bad it is? Like, it's like it's a lot of money, and it's like the problem is they are still in such a comfort zone, right? With like how much they're making. And it's like that's why I'm like, I think the only way we can even start any of this to get, I think all three of us probably agree that like this franchise has seen its glory days for sure. Whatever you want to argue, whatever year it ended in, whatever you want to argue what year it started going down, I don't see us ever getting this game back to the parts of the game that were fun and good and addictive for the right reasons, right? Not the wrong reasons, which what we have right now. It's not probably ever going to get back there, so it's probably not realistic to expect it to. But I don't think some of these solutions we're asking for are anything insane, man.
Precisely.
I think it's all like, even if it is a 10 dev team, right? To have somebody really invest some time into a new game mode, to have or two, right? We've been dealing with the same stuff. You were even talking about Bates has been wanting draft different for 8 or 9 years. I mean, there's other sides to it too, where a lot of us, the crazy part is, are we the lunatics? We're not lunatics for asking for new game modes on a game we're having to buy every year. Are we even lunatics for the fact that they haven't even changed draft in 9 years? That's like an in-game mode core change, right? That should be easier than even making a new game mode, So
Yeah.
it's one of those where like it's both sides to it make sense. Like we are being real and asking for stuff, but at the same time, is it like, because of the way these guys chase profits, is it only possible for us to start to receive some of what we're asking for if we hurt them financially? Which we will learn a lot. We will be able to see that if we can stay strong, guys. Doing this for 1 week, and I'm talking to my chat about this, not even you two. It's not going to do anything, right? In the long run, if we just sit here for 1 week and then everybody goes back to their old habits, we're really going to need, like, I would say, half a fiscal year to see, reflection wise, with the data, how does it look? What did we impact? Because I would like to just say this, right? Let's say someone posts a video with let's just talk about the store packs. Let's say somebody posts a video. Let's say I post a video, right? And it gets 150,000 views, right? And it's one of those 700K packs. It's $50, right? And let's say out of the 20 or 30 I open, right? There's $1,000 on that video deposited right on EA. Let's say like 20 of those packs, right? Let's say like 6 or 5 are good, right? And they're really good. They're crazy. If I have a video that has 150,000 or 200,000 viewers, right, watching that video, I don't want to run the numbers with you guys and start throwing out numbers, but I would say it's going to convince a healthy, and a healthy to me is 5-10% to probably go buy the pack. That is a lot of money, right?
Yeah, it's huge.
So especially when they're releasing packs that are the price of the game. I mean, this is big league money they're releasing for these packs.
Yeah.
And sometimes there's 2 available, and like the argument is like, oh well, you as the creators are the only people that can afford them. Like, first of all, that's not true. And if it were true, you guys would be really surprised as the viewers how many people will not even really be able to afford something and use dad or mom's credit card or use money they have in their savings on pixels that are going to expire in 3 months. So it's like, it's just about educating people that if we really are going to want to change, we're going to have to stay strong for a while with, like, don't fucking spend money on this game. Like, it's just what it's going to have to be, because at the end of the day, that's the only way we're probably all going to be able to even have the chance at hearing something out of them.
Well, convincing people to move away from the promo packs and FC points shouldn't be our stumbling block, because anyone with a brain or anyone with money or anyone that has worked hard to earn their money should be questioning their opening of an FC point pack or a promo pack when, I mean, right now, dude, whether or not they have a small or big dev team, the fact that console players have the game crash on them more than once a day is a disgrace, bro. The fact that they crashes, what, Nick, 5, 10 times? I'm on PC, so I don't really know, but I've seen people complaining that it's crazy.
I mean, dude, unfortunately, I choose to suffer in the gameplay this year when I play this game more than the menus, because when I go on the menus, it doesn't work. I literally avoid it now.
Right.
Because I'm like, I can't even use the menus anymore.
That's a fundamental base part of the game, bro. It's 8 months into the game cycle and they haven't fixed that. That right there should have even the biggest money spenders, even the biggest content creators that spend FC points every day at 6 p.m. should be hearing what me and you just said there and thinking, you know what? Oh my God, it's 8 months and console players can't even play this game consistently. We should all move away from FC points until EA at least come out and say, hey guys, we're working on the broken console and gaming experience where the game freezes. Like, that's so basic. I don't care how small their dev team is. That is something that should be top of the list to fix. Top of the list. How is this still going on? And if anything, it's worse now. It just gets worse.
Oh, it's getting worse. And it's infuriating, and it's not fair. And you know what, chat? Like, what we're after today, dude, whether you agree or not, bro, don't be one of those people, man, that if people are like deflecting or not agreeing with what we're saying, bro, let them do that. But don't be that person that's like running with the narrative that all this stuff is really not that bad. Like, at the end of the day, all 3 of us in this call have the perspective that, yes, this is a fucking video game. Mm-hmm. Yes, there are wars and real fucking problems going on in the world. We all know that, right? Yeah. But that doesn't take away from the fact that what we're dealing with on a game we all love is very bad. Yeah. Right? It doesn't matter. So when I keep seeing that one, I'm like, okay, so you're still sitting on your ass doing nothing about it. So we're at least gonna try. And I hopefully even if you don't agree, you can have somewhat of a respect that we are just getting off our ass trying. I don't know, man. Like, that's just my take. I know it's a video game, but don't be stupid. The video game is continuously getting worse in a lot of ways. So there needs to be an intervention with them and say, look, man, that's what it is. So I don't know. Anyway, Snap, anything? Or
I agree.
Yeah.
No, I mostly agree. Okay. I think, not even mostly agree. I agree entirely.
Yeah,
I agree.
Can I make this one point too? Because I think, Nep, I'm sure you'll be able to build on this. I think for me, I do feel a bit guilty being so happy to be part of this conversation with you guys, because like 99% of my content is a no money spending Poor Man Road to Glory. So for me, this push away from promo packs and FC points as a content creator is easy for me to stand on my high horse and say I'm not going to do it, because fundamentally my content has never been that. What I would genuinely love would be for, I mean, you guys to maybe have someone on. Nowadays, I don't really know who does. I don't watch FC content really anymore. So I think Otzio or Haber or some of these guys all... There are like mainly promo pack content creators. I'd love to see their thought process,
great, though,
right? Because it's going to hurt them.
Ozio literally came out and said, like, from what I'm understanding in my chat, that he's not even going to post videos or do it anymore. And then I saw Nate
ballsy,
said he's not going to do
big.
any more share. That is ballsy, but that's like gain of respect, and that's really good, because, dude, we're not going to get everyone, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I 100% know there's nothing I can do with certain creators to convince them to not do it. But other creators,
right?
man... What?
If it's their income stream, it's hard to convince someone not to.
Nick, in a way, but in a way that also really frustrates me, because I think it's really cop-out, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think at the end of the day, if you're an FC creator, maybe you're getting a little boost of views off that, but you're still able to pull views if you're a larger creator in this community with coming up with different ideas and content, right? And like, you know, I think I'm really happy that Ozio made that decision, because Ozio is the guy on YouTube that gets the most views in our community right now for pack specific content.
Yeah, he's
the
massive.
most, right? And with his content, if you look at his channel, he gets similar amount of views posting rewards, posting the new player pick. None of us in this call have any issue with the fun gamble of FC with the coins and the SBCs. It's the best part of this game.
Yeah.
It's the most fun. And I'm excited about that, because it's one of those where his channel doesn't even need it, right? And it's huge because he gets so many views. So it's like, from all of this, of what we've already talked about this weekend, the fact that there are other people that are like, hey man, let's try it, right? It's good.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
you know,
I just feel the
saying.
money hit might be hard. Someone will be sitting there like, oh yeah, it's easy for Nep and RunTheFUTmarket and Nick to talk about this because they're so heavily on Road to Glories and it's so good. But I think EA have kind of played a crazy chess move on the community where they've gotten some of the biggest content creators now fully invested in 6 p.m. pack content, where again it does make this movement hard. But that's EA that's played that chess piece.
I know, but it's also going to be up to the viewer, man, to work on not supporting that type of content, because if that type of content is starting to not be supported, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yes, obviously there's going to be casuals that look up stuff and see search views. If that content is not highly viewed as it was, that's also going to be important, because maybe then the creator that's not willing to do that initially is going to say, hey, maybe I'll just do it because it's not even crazy business anymore. You know, that's another part of the whole side of it. But that, you know, that's going to be impossible. I do think there are some people that are unfortunately just severely and wickedly addicted, man, to doing that. I personally wish they would, like, you know, if they had an addiction like that, obviously I want them to get help. But at the same time, I wish they would just gamble on sports or do something else, because at least they would have a chance. Like, this game, you literally put your money into this game. You never see it again, right? The argument of the usage of it, you get to enjoy the player or whatever. Okay, great, right? But then what happens with FC25? It's all gone again. Exactly. So, and it's not even like we're not even playing a game like CSGO where you're gambling, you get a knife and you can sell it, right? You can't sell anything in this game. You can have 30 million coins right now, whatever, players' accounts. I mean, you could sell it. Are you going to make a fraction of what you even spent? No, dude.
Yeah.
No, dude. If you spent 20, 40, 50, 60, $80,000 and you went to go look and sell your account, boy, you'll make, if you have the best account in the game, a couple thousand. A really good account, 1,000, a few hundred. So, like, it's one of those where that's also ultimately really frustrating.
Yeah, it's a tough conversation to have. A lot of people can't accept that. I know, it's true.
It's tough.
It's true. It pains me, man, especially when you know it's like the younger audience that are doing that, where it's so easy to just pop $100 on FC points and you don't see it, you don't feel it, and it doesn't feel real until maybe at the end of the month when you see your Visa card statement. And not a lot of people will admit it, man, but I guarantee you there's probably in the thousands in Nep's, yours, and my stream, and maybe other people listening that have viewers that have had that moment, man, where they're just like, I'm throwing $100 on. I'm throwing $100 on, and they can't even afford that, but they'll do it anyways because maybe they saw someone else's pack get opened and it was big, and they almost just push back the depression by 30 days to when they see their Visa card statement. And that makes me sad, man. People won't admit it. Your chat, my chat will troll, and the TikTok generation with like, you know, squirrel attention spans will just joke about stuff. But how many thousands of people have those moments, that addiction moment? That needs to be discussed, man. It really does, and we got to try and move away from it. It's okay if when the game is good and we have our answers. Again, I don't think any of us are against content creators ripping promo packs and doing whatever, at least when the game's fundamentally good. That's fine.
Hallelujah.
But when it's not good, why are we rewarding EA with thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars a week in microtransactions?
It's spot on.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. So
Nep, I want to make sure, if you want to add anything, I mean, if you don't, it's all good. I just want to make sure we're all.
I'm
been talking way too much.
I do think we've.
I feel like we've tackled a lot, man. Like,
Yeah.
I think anyone would be brainless to watch any part of this conversation and say that we're at least not trying, and we are trying to form some sort of organization here to have a plan going forward. I think,
mate, off stream in the next coming days, building a plan out would be
like we
really,
need to
really
work
good.
on having something. Yeah, like I totally agree with you.
You guys think like a bi-weekly like kind of powwow, just to kind of see where it's at or where our thoughts are, like improvements? Have we seen improvements from the, you know, two weeks from now, from today's date? Like, are our servers better?
I think first of all, I think it's fair to say that EA have already noticed a little bit. Like I know if unless my chat was trolling me, Bateson's already spoken to EA in like today or yesterday, and is going to be making a video, which means this is already on their radar, which is already fantastic, right?
Huge.
So I think just making sure that once a week, I think, or every 10 days, but just making sure that we get perspective of lots of different people and having just keeping the awareness up. Do you know what I mean? Like we don't have to necessarily drill it into people 24 hours a day every single day, but making sure that there's and that's why I like the idea of like a social push, is because then it's like you can just constantly refer back to it, right? Rather than having, because I now know, you know, leading up to the 6 p.m. content, I know I'm just going to get 3,000-4,000 people join my stream that haven't got a clue about this chat that we've just had, and the questions are going to come in about the chat we've just had. So it's it's about keeping that momentum up and just like spending the next few days to see what happens. But yeah, like just what we've listed out here, focusing on driving those points home and making sure we can keep having these conversations and keep the awareness up. And honestly, like for me, one of the biggest things right now is just keeping it civil, man. Because I think this weekend, man, I could tweet about fucking anything, man, and I was just getting heat, and I'm like, man, every content creator is going to be getting heat if they're not part of it, and that's not fair on anyone, right? Nobody should feel kind of like bullied into being a part of it, or you know, if they just inherently don't agree with the overall principle, they should not be like singled out for that. So yeah, I think the thing that's just is overwhelming in terms of like a feeling of disappointment, even though I feel like this has been a great chat, is I feel like it will lead to nowhere. I am happy to try and push and press. I just know, they're a behemoth, man. Like they're just so big. I'm just concerned. Like the biggest fear is like they just won't give a shit.
Yeah.
Well, just to counter that, I would say from a business perspective of EA, I think that look is a little too pessimistic for me, because I'm like, I don't think EA are wanting to open up Twitch around right now, which is around their content release, and there's someone with X amount of viewers talking about how fucking wrong this game is, right? So I think that the importance of it is that you just mentioned the thing with the Bateson thing, like talking to EA. Clearly, bro, there's going to be a level of EA as a business do not want this narrative continuing, right? So I just think it's important that we try to continue the narrative, right? Because I think that constant aura, that's even more than the aura of people not liking this game. It's a continuous aura of like more efforts to not spend money, more efforts about how we aren't getting any change, right? And dude, listen, guys, I'm happy to go around, dude, and fucking do interviews, man. If it's gonna take that, like if you guys think like you want me to try to go out and like talk to the media about stuff like this and get some actual publishing going, like I'm not talking about like New York Times, but I'm talking about like interview journalists on the internet and shit, or like, you know, guys that have YouTube channels, guys that have Twitter content. Like if that's what it's gonna be to start to get, at least because we're after the attention here, right? That's the motive, dude, of us telling people to not spend money. If it's going to take like that, where, you know, they're starting to get strays more into like the more community outside our community about, haha, like, oh my God, there goes EA getting ripped a new one again. These guys suck, right? Like everyone, I mean, at the end of the day, dude, like if you guys go on Google and stuff, like EA don't really care enough that they are the worst company in the world with video games because they make so much money, right? So that's also the other side of it, that EA have probably the worst reputation. In gaming communities, like pretty much everybody will tell you, even from Apex, people will tell you from the outside, like they will just laugh when they think of EA. I mean, even the stuff that happened with the Battlefield, like all this, right? It's just EA. EA is gonna always EA.
Yeah.
So for us, it's like I feel like we're all being very realistic, and we know that the changes are not going to be anything incredible, but it's more just like, hey, can we make a dent in the revenue to have the initial conversation? Because I mean, it even feels like from what I have heard in the grapevine, dude, like the EA content creators, we could say, that are like the affiliated ones, had more communication than they have now in the last year or two. Like I don't even know if those creators have had the same level of like connectivity that they used to have. So it's about trying to recover that. I don't know if we're not having stuff like this anymore because of like what had happened with previous community managers, you know, but you know, these are all questions that we don't even know the answer to. So
I mean, speaking of like interviewing, Nick, I would love, you've got such a massive audience and such an ability to like just chat with people, and Nep as well. Like if you two were to just bring in someone else other than my washed up ass, like the other side of the argument, whether it's Bateson or Odzio or Inception, or
I think Andy would be a great person
yeah,
to have on,
AJ,
because
like
Andy's a
whether
very
we
good
have
speaker as well.
disagreements, it would be great to see other people's side of the argument and have just a constructive conversation about, okay, what is the disagreement side of things, and maybe us three get a perspective on the other side, seeing, okay, well, what are we not looking at the right way?
Well, the worry for me is that you with that, we've already learned that I think some people don't agree, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what more is going to come for that, because I feel like it's getting deflected. The realities of what we're giving out are not being fully agreed, and in ways being deflected. So I'm like, okay, if I bring on these people and talk to them, I personally just feel like they'll get even more abuse, right? Like
Right.
that's my take, because I think if I bring in Andy or Bateson, right, my whole chat is just gonna rip no matter what they say. So I feel
Yeah.
like it's just, for them at this point, it's a lose-lose. So I'm like, I'm happy to do that. I'm not scared to talk to any of these guys. I know we see it all very differently, but is anything actually going to come from that? Is that going to get me closer? Are those the guys that are going to get me closer to being able to talk to EA? I don't know.
I think
Are
so.
they closer to EA than me? Yeah,
Yes.
but
I
you
just
know,
think your
is
chat
that
should be able to open up and open up their perspective, so that you can have a adult conversation with Bateson or an adult conversation with Andy, because it will benefit your community and our understanding of maybe EA's side of things. Genuinely, I believe that. Maybe our audiences don't want that or don't think they want that, but with you running the chat, I genuinely, as in the conversation, I mean, not you policing your chat, you running the conversation, we might get a lot of different perspectives on, again, what we're not seeing. I just think it's good. This is what I don't want, and I'll kind of stop my yapping from here, but I don't want
Sure.
the three of us to just get in our echo chamber of what we think is righteous. Because you just see that everywhere, bro. It's all over Twitter. It's in each of our chats. Each of our chats are just cooking every other person. I don't want that, man. We're older. We've been in this game for a long time. It's important to have every single person's voice and thought process spoken, so we get better understandings. We don't want to just be stuck in what the three of us think. Oh, you have to run a road to glory. You have to whatever. We just want the game to be better. We want the ability for Odzio or Bateson or AA9 Skills, with AA9 Skills being like a top level game player, or Odzio with promo packs. I think this community deserves to have every content creator feel justified in how they want to make content. With how broken the game is right now, it does not feel justified for anyone to be promoting spending money on this game.
No, that's where I totally agree.
So
but
that's
I'm like,
the conversation I'd love for you to have with Andy.
Yes.
Be like, Andy, that's what we disagree with right now, man. The game is fundamentally flawed. How can we then sit there in front of our audiences and be okay with spending money and inspiring them to spend money on microtransactions when there's so many wrongs with this game? You're basically just saying, EA, good job. This game is a mess, but great job.
I know, but that's where I'm like struggling, because I'm like, I already went out and tried with that sentiment, inviting everyone, and I was denied. So I'm like, I understand the perspective, right? Because at the end of the day, I can only speak for myself, right? I can't expect people to have the same care or level of need for something like this, right?
Right.
So am I going to waste my own time hearing a perspective that I already understand? And I'm happy to be an adult. I'm not going to be a Twitch chat and Omega low when somebody's telling me that, you know, all this, like, that's not what I'm going to be after. But is it a waste of time for me, dude? Like, to even entertain it? Because why am I going to convince someone about something that someone doesn't even agree with me? Like, and that's okay, as we said. Like,
yeah. Well, it's just to get maybe an inside
the motive
perspective.
for me would be that those guys have closer connections to EA, right?
Yeah.
So if EA are too lazy or too scared, right, to enter into saying, hey, let's just try to talk to him, am I going to have to go through those guys to start the conversation? Like, do I use those two or whoever it is, right, that works with EA to go and try? I don't know, because like I know that a lot of people are like, you don't need to convince them, you just need to hear their side. Like, I've spoken to Andy in DMs. I understand his side. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think we've me and him, I've seen what he feels. And like, look, at the end of the day, it's like, it is what it is. It's no hate to any of these people. I just want to be objective about the plan forward. And I want to include, as you said, and what Nep was saying about like getting some sort of formulated plan. I mean, obviously we have the plan of like this promotion of don't spend money, right?
Yeah.
We have the plan of like, we're going to be going through and we'll figure it out off stream, bi-weekly, whatever it is, right? To go through and talk about things. But I want to be as objective and strategic as possible. And I welcome anyone. I'm not excluding anyone. I'm not saying just because I'm talking to you two today. We started talking today because both of you guys wanted to talk to me and talk about stuff, right? So I'm like, okay, join in and talk, right? I'm already hearing today that Nate wants to talk and Ozzy wants to talk. Bro, whoever the fuck wants to talk about the objective of getting this in motion, that's great, right? I understand the other side that people don't maybe agree, but I don't want to sit here and like waste my time convincing someone or hearing someone that is not going to want to join with the idea of maybe not spending money for what the game's play is, because maybe they don't necessarily at the end of the day just agree, right? Like, I've already seen a couple creators today on threads on Twitter saying they don't feel like when the gameplay is responsive, it's that bad. Okay, end of story. Are they at the North Pole and I'm all the way on the opposite side of the world of them with an opinion? Absolutely. Will I send them abuse and will I tell them that they fucking suck? Not really, dude. No, I won't do any of that, right? I'm just going to sit here and try to objectively move forward with how I'm feeling. That's just what it is. Like, and
brother, I just think what Nep said.
Sorry, that one I wasn't thinking about, but
it just makes me sad, man. Just like seeing your chat and my chat move, and other content creators reacting to what we're saying right now. Why is it always everyone needs to be against everyone? Why? Like,
no, it doesn't have to.
Why can't we? And I'm not saying the points you're making. I'm just saying how the chat's on. Chat's like, oh, you know, this creator's watching you guys and he cooked you for saying this. And why are we cooking anyone? Like, can we not just have these conversations? Why does everyone have to be at each other's throats? Boys, we are losing when you're constantly pitting me and Nep and Nick's chats against other content creator chats. EA wants us all to be infighting. This is how this game got this fucked. Dude. This is why this game is so fucked.
And if it's like, if someone doesn't agree, just leave them out of it. No hate, no, like, let them... Dude, you got to let people breathe. You can't be like, I'm seeing today on Twitter today, right? I'm seeing on like AJ's and Shauna Games' posts, people are sending them Indeed links, like here's a link to Indeed and go get a new job. Like,
that's so
bro,
dead,
that's
man.
not solving anything, man.
No.
All right? It's not that level, dude. We just got to move with the people that want to do this. We just got to move with us, man. And whoever else wants to join, bro, this is an open thing, man. I'm not asking you guys. I know I look like some crazy conspiracy theorists on Saturday, like, don't play the game, don't play the game. As much as I would love to sit here, we all are not, or maybe we are playing the game and we have a black screen and we're just like, yo, EA, talk to us, right? Is that the most logical situation? No, we're trying to give the most open, strategic way forward, which is let's just do this, like, inherent promotion that we're not going to spend money, and
Yeah.
until right, and it's like it's not necessarily cause and effect, but it's like until we get what we are looking for, which is a conversation it's a conversation for an effort to improve the game, right?
But doesn't everybody want the game improved? Even creators that are making
Everyone,
money
dude.
off of promo packs and whatever. Can we all not leave our opinions aside where, I think that Road to Glory and no FIFA is the only way to play? That's my opinion. It shouldn't be the truth. It's just my opinion. But similarly, a content creator saying, no, I think dumping money on promo packs and building God Squads, that's the way I want to play. We should all be able to have those opinions. That's fine. But coming together and agreeing that there's fundamental issues with the game, why are we so divided on that? Once again, that's how EA keep winning. Is because we have like all of our chats are just roasting each other for what? Because we all should want the game to be better and expect the game to be better. There's so many fundamental flaws. The boycotting, the problem is the vehicle to get a conversation about the fundamental flaws of the game. At least I think the only way to do that is to hurt them in the wallet. If someone like Otzio or Bateson or anyone else, Kurt, for God's sake, if someone has another thought process on how we can get EA to talk to us and work on fixing the issues with the game, we should all be ears. If there's other ways to do it, I don't know if there is.
It is mad how intense it has to become,
right?
To just get just to get a response. You know
it's
what I mean?
nuclear,
like,
the chat is freaking nuclear right now. It's
no, I don't mean from the chat. I mean from us as content creators.
Oh, right.
And even from the guys that are in with EA that still don't get responses. Like, it's crazy how intense it has to get a response from this company and to get some answers from this company. Right? It's just crazy because no other company does this, and it blows my mind that we're sitting here. Like literally, like I feel like we're trying to put the world to rights so that we can get rid of like some drop back AI and a corner technique, and it's mad, isn't it? It's mad.
Yeah, bro. I mean, and like just to the opinions of both of you, right? Like I just want like our community needs to stop because to the fault of myself, just started this whole narrative with like a lot of disorganization. So. I mean, guys, like at the end of the day, I think what I proposed was not what I necessarily requested. I was like, okay, maybe we'll try this, right? And that wasn't the way. But guys, we can't be people in here that are like, doing our weekly cups and our division rivals and then going in chat saying, why are you playing FIFA? When if we literally had a face cam of your Twitch account, you're sitting there playing FIFA, right? So that's not the way forward, man. Like, it's not going to happen that way, And like that's where it's like I personally can make my own decisions with my fatigue and shit like that, but at the end of the day, it's gonna have to be we're gonna have to just try to financially what do you guys think? Just have that motive to start with.
Dude, it's a conversation, brother. Unfortunately, the saddest part is we need to get you or Nep on a conversation with some of the EA devs and just start getting answers. How do we get to that point, right? I think it's got to be in some way doing things respectfully to get their eyes and their willingness to have a talk with you. But again, a simple understanding, bro. How is it that the meta, the one meta, is something that lasts all year? Is that an offensive conversation to have? Can we not sit there and just have a conversation with some of the devs and be like, surely you have an answer as to why it's just ultra defensive AI, why it's just stacking, every formation stacks the midfield, and the only way through is playing out wide consistently. Why do you guys stick with that? Can we have an understanding as to why you don't work a little bit harder every couple of weeks to readjust the meta so tiki-taka becomes viable? So whatever other ways skilling becomes meta. Like, why are they not willing to adjust the gameplay meta? That's another conversation. I mean, these are things that shouldn't be so many, crazy. Bro. Yeah. They should be willing to chat about this. I would love for you or Nep to be able to have that inside chat publicly with an EA dev about it, because I don't think that's going to be too crazy. I don't think that's going to cause too much issue to have these chats, and maybe we'll get an understanding about why the meta is always the same. Is it a coding problem? What's the answer? It's all guesses.
I do hear that Nate wants to join or run the foot account. Not run the foot account.
Sure, you guys want to keep chatting.
However, I'm gonna have to dip because I've got to load up some FIFA points for the 6 p.m. content.
Word.
Cold, dude. Cold.
No, but
I need to go and get prepared for
all right, that's cool. That's cool.
but I'm down to do this anytime and with others, and let's chat off stream and.
All right, yeah, we're gonna have to, and then
see what we can do.
Yeah,
All right.
maybe. All right, cool. All right,
Nikki, do you want me out of here? You want to just chat with
I mean, how long have we been chatting for? I mean,
been a long chat. I mean, if you want to
yeah,
have a separate
maybe like
conversation.
if different people want to chat this week, like I'm happy to have the conversations in the morning, and I think we should just work on getting a plan in motion off stream too about something. I mean, going forward,
in the mornings, if you ever wanna have a chat, if I know
I'll probably
I'm
spend a
relatively
lot
disliked,
of this week for
so but if you ever want me in there, I'm there to kind of happy to be part of it or not. It's all good, whatever you need.
All right, cool. Yeah,
I mean,
I'll probably spend a lot of this week like just trying to hear out some people that want to talk in the mornings before I get to doing my own stuff for the stream.
All right, my man. All right, buddy. Well,
all right, guys.
we appreciate you. We appreciate you kind of running it and trying to push for change, man. It doesn't go amiss. We'll get change. You got this.
All right, man.
All right, brother.
Appreciate
you.
Take
it easy. Laters.
All right, easy.
Bye-bye.
Easy.
All right, boys. I think that's all we got, man. I think that's as far as
one person left in a call.
I think that's as far as we go, brothers.
Yo, before I go take a piss, man. What just happened? No way. Hold up. Before I go take a piss, man, I have an announcement to show you guys. Hold on.
GG's.
Nice to be able to have a civil chat, right? I mean, it doesn't hurt for sure. Why is this not working, bro?
I just want to see what Run the FUTmarket is going to close out with. But I think that was a good conversation, chat. I think that was worthy to have.
Screen, man, just before I go empty the bladder. Got to throw that one in there, too.
We're
loving the hate today, man. Keep it coming, guys.
Chat.
All right, man. Let me get some music.
Nep and Run the
FUTmarket's
chat were absolutely so pissed. But you know what? I think I tried to run conversations as much as possible. As much as I was getting abuse in Run the FUTmarket or Nep's chat. Run the FUTmarket and Nep are good friends of mine. If their communities don't particularly like me, that's okay too, right? I'm all right with that. I don't have any issues with other communities disliking me and stuff. I think that's fine. It's kind of just the way it is. I just think as much as possible, we gotta try and have coherent conversations where we don't let our extreme passion and love for this game or our extreme passion and love for certain content creators to cloud our judgment and our outlook on the conversation at hand. If you dislike me or you dislike my community or you dislike Nep or you dislike Run the FUTmarket or whoever you dislike, I hope it isn't going to cloud most of your guys' views and thought processes on how or what we want changed for the game. I think across the board for content creators, we all want the betterment of Ultimate Team and we all want the improvement of Ultimate Team. So I hope that conversation the last 2 hours was something fun for you guys to listen to. I enjoyed myself. Obviously, it hurts the ego a little bit to see how many people hate your guts, but it is what it is, man. I've been in this game for 11 years now. I kind of understand that I'm not going to be liked, especially after the history that I have, and that's fine, man. I just try and be a better person day by day and try and be maybe a voice of reason in this community, in the Ultimate Team or in the FC24 community, and whatever people want to have judgments on me is fair play. But I do hope that you guys enjoyed that conversation. I did. I really think it would be great for Nep or for Run the FUTmarket to have more conversations with other people, whether he has a conversation with AA9 Skills, because AA9 Skills is super invested in gameplay and is really good at understanding and knowing what's wrong with the gameplay side of things. Inception is another one that would be great in that line of conversation, right? About gameplay and what needs to be improved with gameplay. And then, have a conversation with Mr. FUT Trading about maybe the market side of things and the SBC versus the tradable rewards, untradeable rewards, right? Conversations with Bateson or Otzio about the promo pack section. And I really think it would be great if either Nep or Run the FUTmarket Nick could have more conversations with more of the community. Even a conversation with Zway to see where Zway is at thinking, because Zway kind of runs his road to glory, his no money road to glory the way we do. And I think Zway would give a very good perspective on the side of just trying to have fun. I think Zway is all about, with Ultimate Team and his stream, just having fun, building weird teams, not spending money on FC points, and enjoying himself. And it might be a breath of fresh air to have Run the FUTmarket and maybe Nep have a discussion with Zway about these things. Or, if people want the three musketeers, me, Nep, and Run the FUTmarket in the call, kind of as the cornerstone, and then we bring in people to have these discussions, right? Whether it's Zway, whether it's Otzio, whether it's Bateson, whether it's Kurt, whether it's whoever, that could work too, right? But I'm just saying, whether or not I am part of these discussions, I'm just saying it would be really good for us to have more discussions about this. I think the push to not touch the promo pack section, to not buy FC points now until FC25. We don't pre-order FC25. We'll just buy the game when it comes out. So pre-orders makes EA sweat and freak out as well. So no pre-orders. That will also get EA's executives really scared. Not saying don't buy FC25, but just wait until the game is available to buy it. That will make them really, really scared that they're not getting pre-orders. So again, we're talking with our wallets. And then for FC25, everyone thinks that it's okay to spend money at the start of every FC. I think this year we make a continued push to not buy FC points at all. I mean, I'm never going to on my road to glory, but make a push to all of our community for all the way through the month of October. For the first month launch of the game, no one buy FC points. Stay away from FC points, stay away from the promo pack section. And I really do think that will start bringing EA's eyes towards the community and saying, oh my God, it's been like 6 months now. We suffered through the end of FC24. No FC points were being sold. No promo packs were selling. We suffered for the launch of FC25. We had a record low number of pre-orders. And now, a month into FC25, we have next to no FC point sales at the launch of the game. Okay, as an EA C-suite executive, I need to go now look at the market and see what's going on. Is it the Twitch movement is still going on? Is it the YouTube movement? And then maybe they'll say, okay, well, we need to now have a conversation with these creators and start being more open and start pushing to fix the issues that they all have with the game. The delay, the AI ultra defending, right? The people quitting at a draw and ruining the game for you. The broken menus where on console, you have to restart the game every 10 minutes. Maybe that is the push. Anyways, I'm going to go make my protein for the day. I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes, okay, boys? So I'm gonna get the playlist rolling for you guys, and I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. I love you all. If you guys want to keep the conversation going, you're welcome to do it in the chat. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I just got to heat up my food, okay? And then we'll participate in 6 p.m. content the way we always do. So God bless you guys. Much love.
Amen. Amen.
All right, we're back, boys. I really enjoyed those conversations, man. With Nep and RunTheFUTmarket. I thought those conversations were really good, man. I really thought that we had some great insight. And just overall great topics to discuss and cover. I really do hope that this is the kind of the start of big changes for the game, and maybe the start of big changes in the community, where all our chats, Otzio's chat, RunTheFUTmarket's chat, Nep's chat, my chat, all can band together instead of being so against each other, right? And hating on each other and whatnot. I think that would be such a big positive push towards you know, heavy game improvements. That's really stupid that I can't do that.
Amen.
I totally agree with your points. Seeing the full picture, at least places that can be talked should be talked about. I know it's hard when a lot of us playing the game are still growing age, but for change we need to think before we act and be smart about things.
Yeah, no, I agree. Thank you for the 73 months, GTEP. Much love, brother. Pound Stains, Adam, Bizarro Laszlo, Donald Trump, Toe Hands, Cal Roberts, Lammy, Abdinho, Jack, Andrew.
Hey, man.
Dude, I miss
Nick, we need
I missed like 40
RTFM
subs.
and NEP weekly podcast just to talk about life.
Yeah, I mean,
That
maybe
was great.
even like a Monday morning podcast. For Nep would be Monday afternoon, but a weekly Monday morning podcast with me, Run the Fut Market, and Nep, where we each bring a topic that we want to discuss about that's come up through the week. And having like just a once a week podcast and once a week chat about football, about EA as a company, about Ultimate Team, about pro clubs, about the gambling aspect of the game, about Evos, like whatever type of topic we can, about disconnections, people quitting at a draw. So that'd be very, very cool to be able to have these open discussions about a myriad of different things for sure. Again, the leak stuff, man, I just don't know what to do. I don't really care about any of these things. This one I care about. These two, again, I don't really know. What? Oh, yeah. No, wait. No, we're not doing... So annoying. So annoying that I can't use Firpo because he has one too many playstyles. And I think Firpo has one of the playstyles you get for this, right? Which is even more stupid. Red Hair, thank you for gifting a sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Much love. Thank you, Red Hair. Only managed to cast the last 10 minutes of the chat. Will it be made into a video? It's live recording on YouTube right now, so it will be made into a video. Yes, it's the conversation will be part of today's stream. The first 2 hours of today's like live recording will be exactly that, or the first hour and 45 minutes of today's live recording will be that. So it'll be on YouTube. It'll be there on YouTube for you guys once we're done today's stream. And I don't know whether or not Armalika will make that a standalone video, but we'll make the live stream about it too, for sure. I mean, this is again like just such a waste for 100k, man. Like that is such a huge waste. Such a useless card. Getting this thing started if positive. Well, the fact that me, Run the Fut Market, and Nep already are part of the movement that, I mean, I'd like to say I've tried to push for the last couple of months, right? Boycott promo packs and boycott FC points, like properly. I'm pretty proud that our community was kind of part of the front runners to start this boycott. Like that's something you guys should all be proud of, right? I think it's good, man. I really do think it's very good. Let's hope that we can keep the narrative going forward, right? And that we don't lose it. What's up, Matt? How's it going, brother? Yeah, I'm filled with happiness and excitement, because I think as a community we can definitely push for change. Like a lot of people think that we can't, but we definitely can, man. I think the amount of people that were in agreement with mine and Nep's and Run the Fut Market's discussion today on stream is okay. Oh, servers are just tanked again, aren't they? And this is exactly why you should boycott the promo pack section and FC points right here. This is exactly why this type of stuff should be boycotted, guys. What you're seeing right now. This is just a disgrace. This is a huge disgrace. Huge, huge, huge disgrace, man. I'm in the game right now. Is it worth playing? I think the menus are tanked. I got one disconnection loss in champs already too. We were what? We've gone from 5-1 to I think we're 8-4 now. So we should be 9-3. Who cares, right? I'm not gonna let EA's incompetence with the game make me too mad. But yeah, it's another week. I'll check. I'm either 8-4 or 9-5, but I should either be 10-3 or 9-3 right now, which is annoying. Let me go look, because I actually don't know. I got so annoyed I just logged off. Yeah, 8-4. Sucks, man. Oh well. 16 wins is up in the air again, boys. I don't think I'll be able to do it this week. Alright. There we go. Record is updated. Now, what can you do? I think the main thing we want from EA is that people that don't spend money on packs enjoy online gameplay without the need to buy Mbappe with real money. The problem is you can buy Mbappe with real money and you're still not going to enjoy gameplay. What makes me sad too is people that get caught in this loop of spending money on the game think that the absolute top tier players will make their experience more fun. It doesn't. That is another fundamental issue with people's thought processes, is they think this game is only broken because maybe they have a bad connection or they have bad internet or because they don't have the top players. Top players like a team of the year R9 or a team of the season Ronaldo will give you a small change in results and in some goals scored.
I support everything UNEP and Nick are doing. You have my full support. No matter the outcome and circumstances, being banned or not, I will continue to support. I want change, we all do. Love you, brother.
Good. I'm glad, brother. I'm glad, and I'm hoping more and more of my community join the fight to boycott the promo pack section and FC points, so that EA are forced into actually improving and changing this game, man. I think if you're still playing this game, the least you can do is boycott ever clicking into the promo pack section. Whether it's to buy with coins or to buy with FC points, don't do either, right? Completely boycott the promo pack section. That's gonna get a change. That's gonna get a change. When no one is clicking into that area ever again, that is gonna cause EA to start looking for answers as to why people have fully quit out on participating in the casino slot machine that is this game. So, having said that, as a reminder for 6 p.m. content every day, because we get so many extra viewers in the channel, as I have been doing for the last couple of months, but alongside RunTheFUTmarket and Nepenthez, are trying to push in our communities a proper boycott of the promo pack section, which of course means a boycott of FC points. No matter what account you run at this point, if you're still playing FC24, we beg that our communities together can band together and never click into the promo pack section again. Not to look at what new promo pack is available at 6 p.m. Not to open a promo pack with coins. And of course, not to open anything in there with FC points. We completely boycott the promo packs section. The only thing you do, which is beautiful, thanks to EA, that when you click the store, it takes you to the My Packs section. But the only thing you do in the store is you participate in your My Packs. You never click over to here, and you never click over to here. And that, over the next couple of months for the launch of FC25 and leading into the first month of FC25, because I want to keep this boycott going through FC25, that will start hurting EA financially, and maybe they will start looking at improving the very blatantly broken issues in this game. I hope you guys stand with me. I hope you guys stand with us. And I'm going to try and remember this statement every single day before 6 p.m. content. So, having said that, let's see what type of content EA have released for us. For those of us that still play this game and want to play this game via a road to glory without spending anything on the game, let's see what they've given us and what we're able to work towards. On a Monday, I can't imagine we're getting anything in terms of objectives. I do have the Red Champs pick that I got to unlock, so that's, I don't know, a small W, I suppose. But in terms of the section here, I don't think there's too much that I missed. Now, we did get a mini release. I was off yesterday, of course, because of Mother's Day. So we got a, not a mini release, but a Rest of the World release 2 or 3. And there's a Team of the Season Messi available, boys. So you know he's going to be part of my pack hunt on the road to glory. So having said that, Doesn't look like there's going to be anything in objectives. Let's jump over maybe to the Evo section. Maybe they've given us another day with another Evo. We do have some completion, so we finally finished off Tezzy. As mentioned, we've taken some L's here, unfortunately. In the fact that we've gotten disconnection losses in champs, but it is what it is. In terms of today's grind, do we work on Somerville? Or do we continue to work on... I think I might actually start working on Gakpo. So let's activate Gakpo. We'll use him at striker today. Or at center forward in the false... Oh my god, dude. Why did I think this was going to be one of the craziest things ever? This is just the red pick making me think there's some crazy Evo available. So 4 days. Dude, I almost freaked out. I'm like, oh my god, they've given us an unlimited Evo, bro. That's hype. Anyways, okay, so is this new? No, Liga on team of the season. Damn, that Umtiti looks crazy. So no new Evos. I suppose that's expected on a Monday. The important thing is what type of upgrade packs they've given us. So we got a refresh on the daily login. They brought back the icon, which apparently they released yesterday, but it was giving out base icons. Hopefully you guys got paid out by EA. Winter, wait, there's still winter wildcards in the icons? Why are they doing that? Team of the Year, Future Star, and UBD? UBD. Oh, okay. FUT birthday. Right. Ultimate birthday icons. Oh my goodness. UBD. Ultimate birth. Why not call it UB? Why is there a D? I don't want any D there. Anyways, we'll probably do that. Wait. No Thunderstruck? Oh, wait. I don't even have a chance of getting any Cruyff or Hullet. Hold on a second. Am I looking at this correctly? Hullet has just a Centurion and a base. And Cruyff has a Golasso, Future Star, and base. Oh my god, no, there's a birthday Hullet, isn't there? Damn, okay. At the small chance of getting Hullet, I think I'm going to have to do this. Okay, you guys know my icon chase nowadays is just a version of Cruyff and a version of Hullet. So unfortunately, or fortunately for you guys, unfortunately for my fodder and me, I will be doing these because I want that small chance at the FUT birthday Hullet, which is probably still one of the greatest players in the game. Is Lacazette new or old? Lacazette is an absolute cracked card. I guarantee you Nep does this on his Arsenal RTG for sure. Wow, that's a card and a half. Hawk, I suppose, is what you give him because his dribbling and shooting are so good. Might as well max out his, his dribbling and passing. You might as well max out his shooting pace and even his physical stats. Power shot, pinged pass, and first touch. It's a cool card. I don't know if this was yesterday or today, so I'm just going to check it. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot for a Lacazette. That feels overpriced, but anyhow. We move. So Lothar, Lam, R9. A Billy. What the heck? There's 2 cards? Oh, you get to pick between her card. Oh, that's kind of cool. This was yesterday, so I'm not going to go over this. I'm sure Nep would have covered this for 6 p.m. content. But the Billy is actually a cool one. I'm sure she's expensive, but that's a cracked card. The 83x10 is refreshed. We've been doing those even on my day off. I want to do one more of these so I can get another Archie Gray. So I'll have a base Archie Gray and then my upgraded Archie Gray. And then if down the road there's an Evo that allows me to take the base Archie Gray higher than my upgraded Archie Gray, then I think this is a big brain play. So we'll be doing that before he expires. So that we refresh on the upgrades. Socrates, Carlos, Premium League. Was this yesterday or is it? Oh, these are the 25k packs. Oh, what a W. We got these too. Oh, so you know what we're going to do? You know those tradable 78x2 packs that I've been doing all week? We'll take non-rare dupes into there, and of course the couple of rares. And then if and when I get a rare untradeable, we'll put them in here. And that'll be a nice little grind. I like that. Okay, that's nice. 84 pick. 3 a day. Is this new for today as well? Earn 1 of 3 84 or higher picks. I'm going to do this because I'm dumb. Oh, man. So we were getting 10 83 plus picks a day. Now we're getting 3 of these a day instead for the same price. So I'm actually not upset about that. That seems a bit better, actually. So I'll do that one. I'm not going to do that. 81 plus by 5 league upgrade. This is the IQ test SBC, right, guys? This one's stupid, I think. Yeah, no, this is dumb. I'm not doing that. I'm still not doing that. Simican, Palacios, 82 plus pick. Is this an 82 plus by 3? Oh, this is the weekly content. Interesting. Have we gotten an 82 plus pick yet? 8 squads, 8 players, 2 rares. Huh. So again, the question is, you can do 2 of these. Think about this for a second. You can basically do 2 of these 82 plus picks, or you could do 1 of the 78 by 2 League 1 picks, which also gives you 2 tradables. I feel like this might be worth doing, or at least testing out for a couple of days. I've made a lot of coins off of the 78 by 2, the 275 plus tradable packs on the RTG. We're almost up to 1.3 million coins now. For those of you, shit, almost dropped my controller. Sorry. Oh God. What did I do? I don't even know what I did. Just to show you guys. So last week we're at about 200K or so. Now we're at almost 1.3 million. And that's just from me shifting my grind and selling every tradable item and doing the 78 by 2 League 1 picks, because you get the 2 tradables. Every once in a while you get something valuable. It's been a very good way to build up our coins without trading or investing or anything. So I've enjoyed that very much. But I think this might be worthwhile to do. So I'm gonna have a look at that. Sealast was a while ago. So what was the player content today? Was it Lacazette, or was Lacazette a couple of days ago? Obviously the exchange grind, we continue. Am I missing anything? I think I'm gonna bring the Twitch chat back. I don't think I've missed anything, right? Okay, so Laka was content today. So no icon today, boys? Man, I'm really hoping we get for La Liga a Johan Cruyff, a Barca Johan Cruyff. Imagine they give me a Thunderstruck Johan. Oh, please, EA. Please, that'd be fun. That'd be fun for my grind. My goodness, I would love that very much. All right, anyways. So, I believe that's content for the day. No new Evo. No new objectives. But we did get a good amount of grindable content here. So, having said that, let's just get on the grind. I'm going to throw in a bronze here for the daily objective, just so I don't forget to do this. And then let's just start yeeting all the upgraded packs. We did quite a bit of work here to build up our packs. And because I have so many coins now to work with from my grind, I think I'm going to start buying... Are 89 rated players still like 17, 18K? Because I think that's a very cheap way to build up a bunch of packs. Just buy and or even bid on 89s. I don't know if that's still a thing. Let me go double check. I'm going to block the screen for a second here. Sorry to annoy you guys. I'm just curious. I want to have a little gander here. So... what are we talking price-wise? Hold on. Are 89s up in price? Wait, 89s were 17K. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh no. Wait, no, it's the search just wasn't working. He's loading up. Imagine. Okay, so 89s are 19K right now, guys. 89s are 19K right now. So would it still be the best idea to pick up 89s? 2D8s are cheaper and better. Okay, let me think of some 88s here. So we got... Give me an idea on some 88s, guys. Oh, you're right. 88s are better. 88s are better. Now you guys, oh my goodness, you guys are so right about that. What the heck? 88s are way better. Okay. So no, you guys were correct about it. 88s are better than 87s are better than 88s. See, but I would rather do 87s. Sorry, I'd rather do 88s just because I'd have to buy less. Wouldn't we say? Okay. Which is the 88 that you guys go for the most? Is there one, or do you guys just buy all of them? Do you guys just pick up whichever you can find on bid for the cheapest? Would that be the biggest move? Oh, I'm a Canadian sniper, boys. I just sniped hard. I just sniped so hard. I just got an 88 for 7K. Okay, that's nice. You guys are going with the Healvas of the world? I just searched for Hilva, by the way. That's awkward. That's very awkward. Very, very awkward. Nah, I think the chat are all buying all the Hilvas. Hilvas are all extinct, guys. Hilvas are all extinct. I think you guys are talking about him too much, man. Why is he so expensive? Chat, stop buying all the Hilvas, man! He's like 9.5k now. What are you doing? Alright, anyways. I picked up a good chunk of the Hilvas and the All Blacks. And the I got a couple for 9k as well. So we're doing alright. We're doing alright here. Why are we buying 88s? Just because I have an infinite amount of coins and I'd rather just buy a bunch more upgrade packs while they're cheap. Player prices are so cheap right now. Hiding screen so we can't see what you're sniping. Well, I mean, as I mentioned, I read out Hilva's name and his price went up by 2k in 30 seconds. So, yes, that's exactly why I do that. Because I wouldn't even be able to buy players. So, what I do here, this is how I ensure I make my coins back so I can buy 88s and 89s, is exactly this. I sell off everything that's tradable or I discard everything that's tradable. Now, are gold still selling? Ooh, okay, so I think the non-rares I probably won't even bother selling right now if they're not even going for 200. 88s are up in price maybe right now. Oh, for the icon pick. True. True. That's very true. Okay, my guy's freaking extinct. Why? I have no idea, but I'll take the 2k. Pays for a third of the 88 Hilva I just bought from a bronze pack. That was beautiful. What are the menus? The menus are very broken right now, unfortunately, brother. Very, very, very disappointingly broken. So I'm gonna bring alerts back.
Love you, Nick. Hope Leeds can get back to the Prem.
0-0 game at Norwich. It's all to play for on Thursday. I'm usually off on Thursdays, but I think I'm gonna do a watch party for the Leeds game, guys. I think I'm gonna do a watch party for the Leeds game.
Hey, man.
Wonder if I can find a bar or a pub locally that will have the game on.
Won't boycott you, hottie.
A Leeds bar in Vancouver. I don't even know if there is one, honestly. But that'd be fun.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Love you guys.
What's happening? Why is it not opening? Oh my god, these servers, guys. Holy. Servers are tanked right now. Main league players, I like to check their prices just in case they're up. Sometimes you'll find a silver or a bronze that's worth a lot of coins. Thanks for the sub! There's a way to mix the YouTube chat with the Twitch chat. There is. There's a way to do that.
I call an eruption.
See what I mean? Like these, I mean, this is such a good bit of coins here. Depending on how rich you are, these micro sales are maybe not exciting for you, but for me in my road to glory, those little W's, man, you sell 2, 3, or 4 of those players, and that's another 88 bot, right? Another chunk of coins made to buy another exchange player. You could do it with Ethan since it's 8 p.m. kickoff. I'm in Vancouver, bro. That's noon my time. My son is in school, unfortunately. I'm not gonna keep. Well, maybe for Leeds, for the Leeds game, maybe I do keep him home from school on Thursday. What do you think? I mean, Leeds is his favorite club as well. It's his team he supports. I think that's fair for him to be able to stay home, or maybe come home early, pick him up at lunchtime. I don't know. I'll talk to Steph about it. I gotta have my wife approve that, though, right? I can't do that without my wife's approval. But we could do that, even if he does a half day.
Hey, man.
Picks are caca? You know what? They're caca until they're not caca. I gotta get through these idiot packs first before I even get to open them, man. I should have opened these before we started the 6 p.m. recording, huh? Or 6 p.m. content in general. I kind of bottled it, boys. I apologize. That's on me. But that's okay. We're gonna get a good, at least 3-4 hour grind today. Unfortunately, though, I gotta end the stream a little bit early today.
Doing my degree in media analysis. The boycott is just gold less than 3. Good luck.
Much love, Ricks. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta end the stream a little bit early. And the reason for that is I gotta get to the gym early because I have an appointment to take the Land Rover in for like a service and maintenance. I'm gonna discard these guys, right? And then sell the... Wow, never mind. And sell these. So we're probably end the stream closer to 9 p.m. than 10 p.m. today. But tomorrow onwards, we'll be back to regularly scheduled streaming. I apologize because this week has been such a cluster F. I think these are all straight discard too, right, guys? Yeah. Let me get rid of all that. I can't imagine any of this. Oh, damn. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why do silvers sell for more than golds in terms of consumables? Every single one of those cards had a bit. What? Golds are going for almost discard, but silvers are. Huh? Okay, whatever. Maybe the silver pack method is the move, guys. Console players, you guys getting this right now, or is it just me because I'm on PC? PC's washed with cheaters. It's all the cheaters that run those bots that play games for them, by the way. We discovered that earlier this year. The reason PC consumables are so up in price is because of the amount of people that run cheats on PC, where they basically have the AI play a million games for them to make up to make a bunch of coins, and then they go spam buy contracts. So that's why contracts are always expensive all year long on PC. It's a great way to make money, obviously, but I wonder if it would stay that way if EA linked the console and PC markets. I don't know. Silver pack method from free packs? I mean, if you want to open silver packs or bronze packs in the store, I'm not going to tell you no. I still think it's better to boycott the promo pack section. But, I mean, if you want to help yourself out and do a bit of BPM and whatever, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you, brother. Okay, these are going to be discard. I know these are League players, but League SBC players, but unless they're rare, they don't really ever sell for anything. But hey, that's another 1,200 coins just from discards, right? Been logged into FUT for 30 minutes. Menus are driving me nuts. It's funny, on PC, everything seems kind of okay. It's weird. But I think on console, you guys just have a very broken game, don't you, right? It seems like every 15 minutes, anytime I watch a streamer play it, like if I'm watching Zway, he has to it seems like he has to restart the game at least 10 times a stream. But on PC, we don't have much of that issue, but we still suffer the same server problems as you guys do. Any Canadian or Leeds players there? I do not see it. No issues on Xbox. I wonder, is it a PlayStation thing again? What was it? Last week it was only PlayStation players that were having issues, right?
Hey, man.
Loved the talk you guys had today. Definitely the right step and hopefully the start of something great.
I hope so, bro. I hope so, man. I was very, very filled with a lot of joy and excitement about the conversations we had today, because I think it will help make a big change, man. I think it will help make a big change. It all starts with boycotting FC points in the promo pack section. Then we build in August, even late July, we start building the boycott of the pre-order of the game. Again, for people that have rocks for brains, I'm not saying you don't buy FC25. I'm not even saying you don't buy FC25 the second it's available to be played. But you wait to buy the game until the second it's open to play. There's no need for people to pre-order the game. So stopping everyone in this community from pre-ordering the game, because EA doesn't deserve it. They don't change the game year in, year out, number one. Number two, they never address the problems we have from each game cycle to the next game cycle. So why would you reward them with giving them your money? It's a shame. It's a disgrace. So doing that, and then just, if you want to buy the game, just wait to buy the game when you're able to actually play the game. So late September or whatever it is. Make them sweat through August and early to mid-September, where they're getting 0 pre-orders. That would be huge. If you think the pre-order bonuses are worthwhile pre-ordering the game for, again, not to be disrespectful, but do you have rocks for brains? Do you genuinely think the one hero pack they're going to give you, or this one pack or that one pack, is going to be worthwhile? You not standing with all of us to boycott major issues with the game? Come on, man. We can all do just fine playing this game without a couple of meaningless pre-orders, right? Meaningless pre-order rewards. So boycotting the promo packs and the FC points section will lead into us then boycotting pre-orders of FC25. Then when FC25 launches, and we do all inevitably end up playing the game, we will all as a community be pushing all of the casuals that think it's fine to load up a certain amount of FC points at the start of the game to give themselves an advantage or a good early start. We're going to push the narrative to not enter the promo pack section or the FC point section at the start of the game either. I want to get to November where everyone in our community has not spent a dime on FC25, on FC points, and see what type of changes we can get from EA, or what type of conversations EA will start publicly with all of us, because they're seeing a huge drop-off in FC point sales, even for the new game release. That is kind of my plan, and has been my plan for a couple of months now, from FC24 into the launch, start of FC25, into the actual playing of FC25, and I'm hoping now Nep and RunTheFUTmarket and a bunch of others kind of stick with us for this too. I think it'll be really, really big, man. I think it'll be really, really big. It'll be huge. I mean, again, look at what I'm dealing with in the menus right now. Why do EA deserve anyone opening promo packs right now? In the last 5 minutes having this discussion, and me saying I want to make these boycotts to force EA to fix the game, look at all these broken issues we've had in the last 5 minutes. You don't think we're going to load up FC25? You're going to sit there and pre-order FC25, and you're going to load up the game in late September, early October, and these issues aren't going to be, they're going to be all fixed magically? They're not. This is why we need to make a stand. It really is why we need to make a stand. If you want to play this game and have fun with this game, I think more power to you. Especially if you can find a way to play this game and not rage, right? Because then we're all wasting our time if all we do is rage play this game, even for free. That's silly as well, right? And I really hope as a community we can stand strong together, man. I'm sure pros will not do this. Well, that's too bad. I can only try and push for change myself and hope other content creators and other pros stand with me and Nep and RunTheFUTmarket. And if they don't want to, or they don't because they're pros and they think they need to spend 10 grand on the game to compete, or they're content creators that think they need to spend 10 grand on the start of the game to have all the R9s and whatevers so they can get more viewership from having the high-end players, then fair play. If that's what the other content creators want to do, then I don't think any of those content creators or any of those pros have a single right to ever complain about how bad gameplay is or how bad servers are. Because you can't, in one hand, give EA thousands of dollars at any point in time for the game, and then later have the audacity to complain about all the broken things. Well, it's been 10, 15 years now. They're not changing anything, because as a community, we call them out on what they do wrong, but then we also give them infinite amounts of money with FC points. Like, we need to make a stand, not just by saying things, but we need to make a stand on the microtransactions and make a push for a change of people not spending on microtransactions on FC points. I think that's the only way we could be taken seriously as an entire community. We can't sit here and complain about the gameplay, the menus, the servers, evos, people quitting at a draw, and then 30 minutes later when 6 p.m. content hits, everyone's in the promo pack section asking content creators to open their packs with coins, or asking content creators to open their packs with their FC points, or asking, you know, or opening promo packs themselves. No, like we have to be a little bit more self-analytical and make changes for the better. We have to. We have to, man. Like, look at these servers. Never mind. I was just saying the servers were okay on PC. I guess I'm wrong. Oh my days. Okay. Well. Like, how are all of us dealing with these broken menus now in May for the last 2 to 3 weeks? And I have so many people pushing back on me saying we shouldn't spend FC points on this game. We shouldn't ever click into promo packs. How do all these users play this game, even just as a immediate thought in your brain? The last 2 to 3 weeks, we've all been dealing with the worst menus ever. Everything is a disgrace. Gameplay is always bad, but now it's trickling even into the menus where this game is unplayable. Everyone's experiencing this. I know you guys, it's not like you guys aren't.
Hey,
you're all experiencing this, but there's so many people saying, no, dude, no, man. You're never going to make a change. FC points and promo packs are here to stay, brother. I'm going to pre-order FC25. Dude, I don't care what Nick20AT says. I'm going to spend FC points at the start of FC25. I don't care what Nick says. Even as the guy sitting here being disconnected constantly. Like, what a brainwashed community we have, man. Bunch of EA Kool-Aid drinking, no thought for themselves having weirdos, dude. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I mean, you know what? This is just paying for the Hilvas that I bought, I guess. It's good enough for me. I don't think Millwall players have a value. I don't even think Serie A players... Oh, well, a little bit. Serie A players have much value. Will I still grind the web app before launch? Well, I mean, I'll have access to the web app for free, right? So of course. Absolutely. Now, if I don't have access to the web app because I need to pre-order the game, then I'll just wait till the game launches. I don't care. Also, like I said, if you want to buy the game, even if you want early access for the game, there's 1,000,001 ways to get the more expensive version of the game for the same price or lower than the actual launch price of the game, right? So if you want to play the 2 or 3 days early, you can do that as well. Again, I don't care about that stuff. If you want to play the game when the servers are open for you to play the game, by all means do it. I'm just saying you boycott buying the game early. There's no need to buy the game early. Why are you rewarding EA by giving them your money for FC25 2 months before, or a month, or 3 weeks before the game comes out? You are genuinely giving them financial security for them failing at their basic jobs of running this game properly. You're giving them financial security for all the C-suite executives to say, hey, you know, we cut costs here, there, and everywhere in FC25, and look at how many pre-orders we have, or in FC24, look at how many pre-orders we have for FC25. We need to stop that. We need the C-suite, the high-level EA execs to be like, hey guys, in mid-August, start yelling at all the managers, like, where are the pre-orders? We usually have 25 million pre-orders right now in mid-August. We have 500,000 pre-orders. Guys, this is a disaster. Our shareholders are gonna lose their minds. And then you might have the devs be like, oh, actually, it's been a community-driven boycott of pre-ordering the game across Twitch with RunTheFUTmarket and Nep and Nick20AT and you know, the French YouTubers and whatever. Actually, Mr. C-suite executive, we've been having this problem for the last 4 months. So we tried to bring it to you, but you know, this is now your way to see that they're kind of holding off on purchasing the game until we make proper changes. That's what you need. The only way we have the high-level EA guys being like, hey, what's going on, EA devs, Ultimate Team devs? Where are the pre-orders? Then they can be like, guys, there's a boycott going on. Nobody's going to pre-order the game because we haven't vocalized what we're changing. We haven't talked about fixing gameplay. We haven't added in, we haven't upgraded draft. We haven't done anything. That's what you need, man. That's the way you push for change. Us constantly spamming EA's streams and their Twitter posts with fuck EA, fuck EA, fuck you, boycott EA, EA scum. we have to do it, but with more strong will and more intelligent combating. And you do that with your wallet. And you do it with hashtag boycott promo packs in EA's tweets and EA's pack section. Hashtag boycott FC points. Hashtag fuck EA or fuck EA. That just, it muddies the water of what we're trying to get, what we're trying to change. But anytime EA posts content, what's wrong with putting hashtag boycott promo packs? Hashtag boycott FC points. In every post they do. In their live games, in their whatever, why not? And if they start banning people for putting something as simple as boycott promo packs, then you know where they stand. They're standing on the negative side of what's right and what's moral, but maybe in a couple of months, with this movement still continuing, they start changing their outlook. Maybe in a couple of months, when people are still putting that in their chats, they start thinking, okay, we got to really start addressing this. This is now really starting to hurt our bottom line. Right? Did I see Ozio agreed to not show FP point packs? He needs to agree to not touch the promo pack section, whether it's with coins or FP packs. EA will still see huge viewership and huge users clicking into the promo pack section as a positive. If everyone has gone from not spending FC points but spending coins in the promo packs, that is a win, but it's not a big enough win. We need to see a nosedive away from people going to the promo packs. So if Ozio is being specific about not, genuinely, I think not even opening the 10 or 30 coin packs. I genuinely think not opening your free pack. That stuff is all crap anyways. You can get those types of packs through grinding the menus in seconds. We need to stand firm. Walk away from the promo pack section entirely. I would argue even bronze packs and silver packs. Like, just as a community, it's an easy answer. We are not touching the promo pack section or the browse pack section. None of that is being touched. And I think at least having that verbiage keeps things simple, right? Like content creators being like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna open FC points, but they sit there for 20 minutes every day at 6 p.m. content, opening viewers' coin packs in promo packs. Oh, opened 750,000 coin packs, opened 750,000 coin packs, but with coins. You're still promoting the terrible gambling addict, scummy promo packs. And most people that will watch that content, even if you open them with coins, won't have those coins. So if they're gambling addict and if they don't understand the ramifications of spending money on the game, they will then still, even though if they watch you open packs with coins, will go and add FC points and will open with FC points because they still want to open that pack. Even if you open it with coins, they don't have the coins. We need as a community to never click the promo pack section, man, at least until, you know, the first month or two into FC25. That's my thoughts. That's my stand. That's what I'm doing. I mean, whether it's Ozio or Bateson or AA9 Skills or Nepenthez or RunTheFUTmarket, whatever other people want to do, more power to them. Everyone kind of will do what they want to do, right? I'm just saying what I'm doing and why I'm thinking about doing what I'm doing. That's all. Right? That's kind of where my brain is at. So I just think you stay away from the store pack section. Just go to the My Pack section. That's where you get the free SBC packs, gameplay packs. Dude, I mean, all year long I'm showing you guys how to build infinite packs just for free without spending much time on the game either. Right? You've been doing it since last year. No one decided to stand with you because gameplay was okay. We didn't get shafted this much. I mean, if we're being honest, I've been doing this since 2013. I just haven't been doing it fully. I've been running the RTG and showing you guys how to play this game, but sprinkled throughout my 10 or 11 year career, every once in a while I'll run a rich man and open a couple of idiot packs or open a lot of idiot packs if we're talking about like Team of the Year, FIFA 15 or whatever, right? But the reality of the matter is I've been pushing this narrative since I've been streaming. The problem is a lot of the time I end up sounding like a hypocrite because it's hard for anyone to take what I say seriously when in one breath for 8 months I run a Road to Glory and talk about what's wrong with the game, but then when the game launches I run a rich man account for a month or two. Like it's okay if other people want to do that. And I found it okay to do that because I was vocalizing with you guys that I don't agree. It's better to run an RTG. Let me show you how to run an RTG. But I have to walk the walk that I'm talking, right? That's kind of the change we've made over the last 4 or 5 months is that, and again, it's not that I haven't been doing that for 10 years, but I'm now full stop on that narrative because the game needs a change, man. You can't have me talking and making big changes with RunTheFUTmarket and Nep, have these discussions about boycotting the promo packs, and then in FC25 you watch me run a rich man for the first month because it's a new game. I need to get Baby Cruyff. Oh my god, they added Ian Hart in the game. I need to pack him, guys. No, that now ruins my overall conversation with you guys. That ruins my overall legitimacy for you guys. So I just gotta stick down this route. Now, will I not already miss just being able to use the best version of Hullet in my dream team? Because that's one of my favorite players. The best version of Cruyff, the best version of Schneider. Of course, all these things I want to and wish I could do, right? Absolutely. But I think it's worth, put in brackets, suffering, right? And not being able to run a dream team in order to keep my point of view non-hypocritical. It's more important, I think, at this point in my streaming career, especially if I still choose to stream Ultimate Team, to have one stance about certain things and not veer off of it, right? Am I going to lose money, as I have done for the last 5 or 10 years, for not always opening viewer share play packs and not always doing promo packs and not always running a rich man with the best possible teams? Absolutely, I've lost a lot of income. But at the end of the day, I also still make a great income while running an RTG. I'm still blessed to do this as a job. So I think it's okay to try and just keep down this push of running a free-to-play account and try and push for change, and only really be okay with people going into the promo packs or adding FC points if and when EA are vocal with us, they communicate with us, they push to improve and change the gameplay meta day by day, week by week. They improve all the glitches in the game. They work on fixing the broken mechanics of the game. They work on giving us a way to not feel like we're being robbed when you dominate someone for 45 minutes and they quit at a draw. When you dominate someone and earn a pen at the end of the game at a draw and they just turn off their console. That's the only time I'm going to start saying, hey, I still personally heavily disagree with anyone giving EA money for microtransactions, but if you want to do that, if you're financially able to and you're not being irresponsible with your money and you're not addicted to gambling on these packs, I'm okay with you guys spending FC points because EA, look, this year have made Evos better. EA, look, this year have made the servers better. EA have been communicating with us about all these issues. They've been talking about these issues. Like they're more open with us. So as much as I still personally think it's not a great idea to spend money on this game beyond the original purchase price, you're already giving them $100 a year. They should be more than happy with that. I don't agree with it, but I don't necessarily think you can't or you shouldn't or my audience shouldn't, because look, EA finally are making all of these changes. That's what I want. I want to make a boycott and a huge push against them earning microtransactions and them earning pre-orders of their next game so that they wake the hell up and start improving all the problems with the game. That's where I'm at. I hope that makes sense. I really do hope that makes sense. I don't know if it does, but I was addicted to buying points and opening promo packs. Glad that I got away from it this year, the amount of packs they release now. Oh, I think the server's tanked again. What am I planning on doing in career mode this year? I think I'm going to do a Leeds United career, but it's going to be on Football Manager. Probably, as always, we do a Leeds career. We retire from the current Ultimate Team September 1st, right? Because I need like 2 or 3 weeks of a vacation away from Ultimate Team content and producing content so I can be excited for the new game. So probably October 31st, we retire from FC24. We'll retire the Road to Glory. We'll have like a Kumbaya farewell video. We'll look at how we did this year, what our best finishes were in champs, all of that stuff, right? And then we'll retire the account, and then we'll start probably a Leeds Football Manager career mode September 1st. And then what? End of September is when the new game will most likely launch, right? Early October, end of September is usually when it is. That's when the 10-year 10th anniversary, by the way, of our 40-hour charity streams for cancer research. That's crazy. I can't believe that this will be our 10th year doing 40-hour charity streams for charity. Unbelievable, man. Time flies. Time flies. Anyways, I gotta turn on the AC again, guys. I'm like gonna pass out. It's so hot today in Vancouver. My office is basically a sauna. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit nervous about running a career mode on Football Manager because I'm so new. And I genuinely think that game has a very huge learning curve that I might not even really understand the game before FC25 comes out. But I'm going to give it a try. I'm a bit scared I'll get addicted to that game. But you know what? Monetarily, I won't be able to just endlessly play Football Manager because I need to earn income. And I mean, I get like probably 50 times more viewers on Ultimate Team than I do on anything else, right? I got to think about my family, about my kids, about trying to secure their future. I need to maximize my job, right, in a way. So having your eyes on Ultimate Team, hopefully through free to play and boycotting FC points and stuff like that, will still earn me an okay income, right? I was gonna say, this is a really nice looking stadium base color. It's a bit of coins, why not, right? Yeah, servers are very broken right now. Very broken. I've only had some disconnects from the store back to the main menu and whatever, but it still is very slow. I'm kind of scared to play gameplay, man. I've had a disconnection loss already this morning while winning in FUT Champs, so our FUT Champs run again for the 3rd week in a row has been ruined by EA's connectivity issues, which is, again, why would anyone spend FC points on this game when then you go play gameplay and you get absolutely screwed by EA's broken servers. Oh, trade pile is absolutely juiced right now. Okay, we got to figure something out here, boys. Give me a second. I'm at 99 items in the trade pile. Yikes. Maybe the non-rare gold players, for that extra 50 coins, maybe I don't list them up for sale. What do you guys think? Views real for a couple games. Great. Super great. Super duper great. Okay, so I bought these guys on stream earlier. So it's gonna be a lot of silvers that I've been trying to sell over the last couple of days, guys. These sell actually. Cold Palmer isn't selling. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna yeet them then. These don't. These I've listed a bunch of times. They might sell eventually, but same thing with these. I think I'm gonna just get rid of them just to clear up the trade pile a little bit. There we go. But these I'll sell. I think these will definitely sell. Just got to be a bit more patient. And I think the game froze. Oh no, we're back. How's the weather in Canada? It's great. It's hot right now. Like anywhere from 20 to 30 degrees. It definitely feels like the end of days. Feels like we're melting. And it's May. If I got Red Dembele, will you hate me? No. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy that some of you guys that sweat the game on Fridays got actually rewarded. Am I sad that EA stopped everyone else from being able to enjoy those relatively juiced rewards? Yeah, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is, bro.
Hey, man.
They're always going to do that, so. Gifted, thank you for the 71, man. Canada uses Celsius, bro. We're normal. Ha! Sorry. Gifted, thank you again, man. Appreciate the 71. Fahad, thank you. They fixed the red picks in 2 hours, but they haven't addressed server issues in 2 weeks. Yep. And yet people will still argue with me about whether or not we should be boycotting FC points or promo packs or the pre-order of FC25. How do we live in that same world, man? How are those two things allowed to exist in our community? How? How do people, after seeing everything that EA have done the last couple of weeks alone, still think it's justified to go into the promo pack section and open those packs with FC points or coins? Volcom, you know for a fact, and you and Roxy and the rest know, obviously, I'm not saying the servers have been bad for only 2 weeks. Brother, how am I left with viewers like this? How do I make a point just talking about just how awful the servers have been the last 2 weeks, because they've been way worse than previously in terms of the menus. They still have. Once again, that's not to say that the servers even before 2 weeks weren't bad. I'm just making a point of how awful everything's been for the last 2 or 3 weeks in the menus, etc. Man will never be happy? Who, me? Again, why? I mean, can I ask why you're here? Why are you here? You've already been banned on my channel before. You begged to be unbanned. Every time you come here, all your messages are negative. Can I ask you why you're here? JTM 2004, who's been following me for 5 years, yet is never happy with anything I do? Can I ask you that before I'm sure you inevitably get yourself banned again by more mods? You've been here for 5 years, which clearly means you've constantly heard about me talking about the good parts of this game and the things I enjoy in this game. And yet you're constantly here moaning about everything I do that you're unhappy about. Which honestly is also hilarious. That you don't have the foresight or the awareness to see how hypocritical you are. Because you're complaining about me apparently always hating everything and being upset, yet you've spent 5 years hating and always complaining about everything I do in my channel. Do you understand how sad and utterly moronic and hypocritical that makes you look, my friend? It's crazy. But I mean, oh wow, I'm surprised you're not typing in the chat anymore. Exactly. Exactly. Ironic. You call someone out and respectively ask for their opinion and their thoughts and call them out on what they're doing and the hypocrisy of what they're doing. I don't hate at all. Well, all your messages have been hate. But anyways, I just think the game should be enjoyed for what it is, lol. Okay, so can I ask why then through the last 5 years you're constantly in my chat saying, wow, this game is awful. Wow, this game's terrible. Wow, my pack luck is horrible. Wow, why are you complaining? At least you got a good red. Wow, I only got Ed and Zeko. Wow, why are the ultimate packs so bad? Huh. Okay. The game should be played for what it is and enjoyed, lol. Yet you've spent 5 years complaining about me complaining and you yourself complaining about everything that's wrong with the game. Huh. Interesting. It's as if people don't know that every single message they ever post in my chat is saved forever. Huh. Wow. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts, brother. I will end that part of the conversation with, if you still enjoy the game and have fun with the game, that's awesome. I still enjoy the game and have fun with this game. And if you spend time on this game and spend time on my stream, you will often hear me talk about the things I enjoy with this game. But we as a community need to be able to differentiate and then have conversations about the two. Have conversations when there's things we enjoy and are enjoying, and likewise be able to have conversations and critique the things that we don't like. This game is bad right now because there's so many EA casuals that just don't care. All the problems in this game right now are there because the large majority of people that play this game are like that guy. It's just, the game's fine, man. I'm going to go add some FC points. Oh, I just got 3 people quitting at a draw. Oh, screw this game. I'm done. And then they'll come back on Monday and be right back on the game. We have to be critical and call out the things that are wrong with this game. Even if we love this game, or even if we try to play this game for joy and for fun, that's great. But you can't let EA just get away with everything they do wrong. Because you get to the point where we are now. The menus have been broken for 3 weeks. The gameplay has been disconnecting and giving people losses while they've been winning for 2 or 3 weeks. The gameplay has been more delayed and slow than it's ever been for the last 2 or 3 weeks. The menus are disconnecting console players and crashing the game 5 times an hour. What justification do you have if you still choose to play this game to ignore these things and play the game for what it's worth? This game, you spent $100 on this game. How can you sit there and have to restart your game 5 times an hour and not sit there and be like, well, this is ridiculous. I should be speaking out and demanding some answers from EA. Like, no, you're just going to sit there brainlessly just playing the game for what it is? What? What are you talking about?
Hey, man.
And 28 love.
What will be the correct compensation for everyone, though, at the moment? We don't need fucking compensation. We need this game. Our compensation will be them making the servers work and making the gameplay be responsive. That's all the compensation anyone with a half a brain can want from EA. I don't want just another fucking stupid pack as compensation where they sweep then all the issues under the rug because they gave everyone an icon pack. That, again, also is dumb. This whole community playing a broken game and all they want is compensation. Compensation should be the fixes of what's wrong with the servers and the gameplay and the delay and the button issues. That's what we should be getting. That's what should be fixed. It doesn't affect their bottom line, they don't care, which is what a funny thing to say when the whole point of what I'm saying is we should be boycotting FC point packs and the promo packs, which will fully hurt their bottom line. Brother, are we just running in a circle jerk of fucking morons in my chat over and over again, typing in the chat constantly? Is that what we're doing? Are we just in a circle jerk of stupidity here in the chat, just constantly copy and pasting the same dumb, brainless message over and over while ignoring reason and intelligence? I feel like these are just bait comments. I hope so. I hope they're just trying to bait me to get mad. I hope, but I don't think so. I just got here. Calm down. Brother, here's a bit of advice for you conversing online or in public, or maybe you're in university so you think you know everything. Here's a bit of advice. If you walk into a lecture, mid-lecture, where there's been 30 minutes of a conversation and you hear the lecturer say one thing and you immediately pipe up in argument, you look like a fuckwit, okay? It's not up to me, the lecturer, and my community to get you up to speed in 3 seconds so you can blurt out your verbal diarrhea. It's up to you to catch up with the conversations that are happening and then post something that makes sense. When you get called out for posting something stupid and your answer is, I just got here, bro, that doesn't matter. That's not up to my chat and up to me to give you a pass. You need to catch up with the conversation and then post something. And if it's still that opinion that you had, well, I mean, you're a fucking moron, but it's not up to me.
Like at the start of the cycle of the new game, if the servers were down all day Saturday and then addressed the issue, confirmed it's fixed and you got a gameplay extension rather than here rush your games, but take this one of 285 max overall TOTW pick. Lol.
What? I just don't think compensation is what needs to be happen, man. I don't think compensation is what needs to happen, brother, honestly. And then let's just build off of what, because we had to skip this alert earlier.
Easy top 3. Easy top 3. If I'm not 16th!
Nick, my brother, I've decided to fully support all the boycott EA content that RTFM and others have been calling for. You have always spoke the truth,
And the truth is, this game is a sham. I've now been rolling eFootball and Football Manager instead. Hopefully the Muppets at EA finally take some of the stuffing out of their ears and listen for next year's iteration. Love the content as always. Folded hands.
Cheers, man. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate the bits as well. Like, and I love that one guy that just spammed and got himself timed out saying, dude, stop abusing people in your community, dude. You're not going to get your point across by abusing people. Again, where is the situational awareness? I've just had a 5-hour conversation, and even just now, a 30-minute conversation. Someone comes in and abuses me with a moronic, simple statement that makes no sense. And I am the one that's being abusive. Like, you just can't win. You just can't win. You just can't win with some people, man. You just can't win. The point of what I'm saying is if you have something to say within a community, as has happened a million times on my channel, you're not going to be abused for it. In fact, I welcome a differing of opinions. But for the love of God, for you and your sanity and you getting your point across, for the very minimum thing you should be doing is understanding the depth of the conversation that's happening first before you put your comment about disagreeing with me. That's the frustrating part. And that will go a long way for your discussions in university, in high school, at family dinners. You can't just blurt out something against what someone says if you've just walked in the room to the dinner table when a 30-minute conversation's been going on. You owe it to yourself and the people that are having a conversation to understand the depth of the conversation first. Sit down, understand, maybe listen back, ask for some clarification, whatever it is. You can't just blurt out what you think within 30 seconds of being somewhere. That's just insanity. And I'm negative for calling that out and saying, hey man, like, you're gonna have a bad experience in every stream if you come in mid-conversation, hear one thing said, and attack that one thing without understanding the actual depth of what's being said. I love how I'm the bad guy for pointing that out. Okay. What? People are soft these days. I don't know what it is, brother. I don't know what it is. It's so concerning too. The one thing I'll make a point about these discussions we've had today is it's so concerning. It's like FIFA Twitch chat members. Some of these young kids are paid Fox journalists and paid CNN journalists. Like, I'll say something in a certain depth in a certain way, and dude, Nep's chat or RunTheFUTmarket chat or my chat will blow up saying, "Oh my God, all 2018 cares about is that goalkeeper evos are fixed." Dude, I'll make like a proper point and then just say like little issues like this are part of a bigger problem, and they'll just fixate on the fact that I said goalkeeper evos aren't fixed and aren't able to be performed right now. Alphonse, thank you for the sub, man. That's the most concerning thing too ever. You have these kids that will on purpose ignore all the logical things I say and will hyper fixate on an off of topic, an out of context thing I say, and then push that as that's my only opinion. It's genuinely like I'm being interviewed by CNN anchors, dude, or by Fox anchors. They're all bad, of course. Oh, it's not even how dare I have a different of opinion of someone. It's the fact that, again, they don't even hear my opinions and my thoughts. They just misconstrue one little thing I say and then push that and spam it in the chat. Like, it's sad, man. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna get improvements when we have this like TikTok generation that have squirrel brains, have the attention span of 10 seconds max. But I just hope that enough people heard what we were saying, and there's got to be probably way more people, probably 70 to 80% of people watching were not even typing. They're maybe agreeing with what me and Nep and RunTheFUTmarket were saying, or maybe disagreeing, but they're just like consuming the content, right? I'm sure it's a vocal minority that were just spamming all that abuse and just being toxic and whatever, because I'm sure most sane humans aren't even gonna bother trying to type in the chat to get their intelligent point across when people are just spamming abuse, right? I'm sure. I gotta remind myself of that too, right? That there's a lot of people I'm sure that agree with what we're saying, they just don't bother posting. Like, dude, even when RunTheFUTmarket was making good points, but was taking, you know, maybe 1 or 2 or 3 minutes to get his point across, his whole chat was just abusing him. Oh, yap, pick yapping, bored, go play the game, bored. Like, we can't even have 2-minute discussions about things to fix the game because everybody's chat is just like, has a TikTok attention span, where it needs to be something new every 10 seconds, man. I mean, again, this is how EA are in the position they're in, and why this game is such a mess as well, is exactly because of this. Because we can't even focus enough for minutes at a time to make change before we're on to something else. The brain rot is real, yeah. It's okay. It is what it is, man. All right, so are we doing the 82 82
Have you
pluses?
seen the comparison between FIFA 19 dribbling and FIFA 23
Yep.
dribbling? It's nuts.
Yep. Dude, I mean, you want to be depressed, go look at the delay in left stick dribbling in FC24 and FIFA 23 versus not even FIFA 19. Go look at FIFA 17 left stick dribbling, brother. How is a game that's 7 years older 10 times more responsive than what we have right now? And the irony is nowadays, 7 years ago, we were all on like relatively bad internet connections. We were all running some silly ass... Wait, what okay, yeah, I'm in the right section, right? Our internet connections were all worse. I mean, everything was worse. Everything was worse. What is going on here? What is this? Why can't I complete the SBC? Oh, there we go. Everything was worse. And yet, in FIFA 17, left stick dribbling was 10 times more responsive. Skill moves were, oh nice, 87 Luka on the first pick? What? Okay. Or maybe these 82 plus PPs are the move, boys. It's all the new animations EA promotes every year, but that's what I've been saying for 5 years plus. These new freaking next-gen player dynamic movements is what's killed the game, man. It reduces the skill gap because it slows down all the movement in the game.
Hey, man.
EA definitely picked the right community to capitalize on my brother. We're all attacking each other instead of focusing on the bigger picture. A better football experience for everyone.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
sad.
I feel like I've said that a million times over the last couple of years. I've tried to say that a few times in the podcast today with Nep and RunTheFUTmarket. Like, we need as a community to stop attacking each other and start calling out all the stupid stuff that EA is doing and work together. Like, I don't care if you're an Ezio fan and you love promo packs and spending FC points and building a God Squad. I don't care if you're a Nepenthez fan and you love the 1 month long no money road to glories. I don't care if you're mine or Zway's fan and you just love a no FIFA point road to glory all year. I don't care if you're a RunTheFUTmarket fan and you love trading or you love, you know, content creators to get rank 1. I don't care if you're a fan of like #Harry and you love watching him go 20-0 and only play gameplay, or you love Boras because he only plays gameplay. None of us should care who you are a fan of whose content. We should all be still working together to get the message up to EA. Instead of battling each other and each other's communities, all roasting each other, you know, my community getting cooked by other people's communities, I'm getting roasted by other people's communities, my community is being toxic towards others. It's been sad to see the last... I mean, even long-term viewers in my chat have said some just rude shit about Ezio or RunTheFUTmarket or Nep. Like, why? Why do we have to name and shame and be toxic towards other content creators? If you don't agree with how they play the game, that doesn't mean A, you should hate them, or B, you should be toxic towards them, or C, you should ignore the points that they're making, because at the end of the day, I would like to think most of us want this game to be better. Like, why are we all attacking each other? It's so silly. All FIFA players matter. All communities matter. We need to come together to get the message to EA. It doesn't matter what content you enjoy or what creator you are.
Hey, man.
I want relegations back and matchmaking removed. Make it potluck, like the good old days.
I mean, I think skill-based matchmaking should be taken out of friendlies. Again, it should just be random matchmaking. Sometimes you play pros, sometimes you play Christmas noobs, sometimes you play guys from Miami that are awful, like all of them are. Or sometimes you play, you know, people that are matchmaking equally to you, and it's a tough battle. And everything in between should be friendlies. I don't think they should remove matchmaking from division rivals, but I think they should expand it. So like elite rival players match up against elite D1 and D2. D1 players match up against elite D1, D2, and D3. Division 2 match up against D1, D2, D3, D4, right? Like, expand it a little bit more, for sure. And I mean, if you want true competitive gameplay, you get that in Champs, right? With the ELO system. All right, let's get an 83 plus going. Or not. Take it easy, Espen. How cool is it that literal pro footballers grew up watching you? That's pretty cool. I mean, it's hard to believe, of course, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's why I need to be a better example, or continue to strive to be a good example to people in my community, right? For sure. All right, another 83 by 10. Come on. Or not. All right. 3 83 by 10s in a row. There's no way all three are terrible, right? Oh my. Apparently they are. Jeez. You know what's crazy? I don't think we've packed anything today, have we, guys? Yeah, we haven't. I mean, it's been the funny thing is today's been probably the most fun stream and video, Road to Glory video I've had, and it's all purely just from the conversations we've had with the podcast with Nep and RunTheFUTmarket, and then the rest of the conversations we've had throughout the day. But in terms of like the grind and pack luck, oh my god, this has been so bad. So bad. I think I want to get... How many days do I have? 16 days. I just want to grab one more Archie Gray before I forget. Maybe we're just not getting Somerville, man. I don't know what the hell this company is doing. I need an inform, don't I? Yeah. Oh man, I have so many good players here. I guess I'm never going to actually use Goretzka, so we might as well eat him. I think EA FC25 is chalked. Why? What makes you say that? What proof do you have? I mean, we're still, what, 4, 5 months out, we can definitely make some big changes in the build up to that. I mean, we got to try at least, right? This boycotting of the promo packs and FC points until EA fix all the issues we have in FC24 and FC25, like that's a valiant effort, I think. I don't think I even needed those 83s, really. Alright, so I'm going to go with another Archibald. There we go. So I can unfavorite that. Is that repeatable? Yep. So I have an upgraded 91 plus Archie, and now I have a 90 plus. So I have basically 2 opportunities to make shifts and changes. What are we going to do when they do absolutely nothing? Not continue to not spend money on FC points and promo packs. Like I said, FC24 is a fun game that we can all have fun with without spending money on the game. FC25, especially at the start of the game, if no one spends money on FC points, even if EA don't make changes, how much better are you going to feel about yourself that if it does come to fruition, if it does come true that EA haven't done anything for FC25, how much better will you feel if you haven't spent money on the game? This is the point I'm making, that at least we'll protect ourselves from being not exfoliated. What the hell? What's the word? Taken advantage of by EA in giving them money that they don't deserve, because we're hoping that they're going to make the game better. Now we can boycott the store. Exploited, yeah. We can boycott the store. We can boycott FC points all the way through FC25 as well. Why wouldn't we? You can play this game for free anyways. Freaking exfoliated, dude. I've talked too much today. I'm so tired. An EA pedicure. Sorry, obviously. Hopefully at least you guys know. Get the point of what I'm trying to say. Oh my goodness. All right. So we said non-rares we do it into... Wait, what are these again? What are the costs of these? Are you guys doing these, chat? Shouldn't we just stick to the 80? So you can do 22 players. You can damn near do 3 82 plus packs for 1 84 pack. Right? Or is doing one of these 84 plus packs worth 3 82 pluses? I guess it is only 3, right? Okay, you're right. It's only 3. It is only 3. You're right. It's a good point. It is a good point. I didn't think about that. They're trash, but it's kind of, again, you go to the casino for a chance for 3 of them, and then if they're not good, you just go back to the usual grind. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, we'll do the 3 of them. Why not? Yeah, exactly. Last week we were doing 10 of these at a time with the 83 pluses, so I think the fact that there's only 3 is a bit better. It's a shot in the dark, right? We want to talk about casino gambles. This is it. All right, 2 rares. Oops. I mean, I got Modric for my first 82 plus, so we're already kind of cooking. Right, that's already gotten us another one of these 84 pluses. So just that Modric, if you put him into the exchange, and the game's frozen. Brother, help me, guys. Help me, please. This game is so washed. Help me, guys. 82 pluses are trash. Well, as always, everything is trash until they're not trash, right? All right, our first 84 plus by 3. Okay. Oh, they're pretty bad. At least as of right now. Holy God. 284s and an 85. Yikes. That's pain, guys. Oh my word. So I put in 22 players and I got 7 back. Yeah, that's basically how it works out. Not ideal. But in the 7, there could be a blue. Yep. Not wrong. Not wrong. Nigerian managers, yeah, I was gonna say, used to be a bit of money. Nice. It's a 7-player pack, right? The 85? Not an 11. The 11's an 86, I believe. Okay. No dupes to deal with is always a dub. I don't do predictions, no. Only for Escape from Tarkov or other games. So when we're playing Elden Ring, we'll do predictions for boss fights and whatnot. But look, I can't do predictions for Ultimate Team. Dude, half of my chat are all millionaires from Escape from Tarkov channel point predictions. And because I allow people to request free subs via channel points, I would be streaming for free basically, because I'd constantly be I'd constantly be paying out viewers. So Minge. Okay then. Twitch chat in the UK at least can appreciate that name. Goodness. People in NA have no idea what that means, but I know that means the nether regions. A lady's nether region is what that means, because I'm cultured. I've learned things from the Twitch chat over the years. I guess we're doing an 83/10, right? German Minge. Bro, it's just so out of pocket. Oh my god. It's so bad. People say Nep hasn't taught Nick anything. Oh, dude, I've learned so much from Nepo, man. I've learned so much. I gotta start doing those informed picks again. I'm running out. I'm running out, boys. And my game froze. Santa Maria, man. What is this game? What's up, monster? Alright. At least we crafted another 83/10. That's interrupt. And while we're here, let's do... No. Let's do the final... Final, or do we... How many of them do we have? 2 still? Yeah, we'll do another one of these. Might as well. You never know. My luck is in, my luck is in. If it's not in, it's in, but it's not in. But it will be in when it decides to be in. Right, guys? I think that's how it works. Dude, why are the menus so bad? Put Red Dembele into an SBC. I can't bring myself to put Mbappe into one. What? Hello? That's crazy that you did that. I think this has screwed up my my grind. Oh no, we're good. What's my opinion on the icon pick? I'm gonna do it because I want a chance at that Rude Hullet. I'm gonna do it because I'm dumb. You know, as usual. No, I've hit nothing today, Zari. No blues. No team of the season today. We've been grinding for 3.5 hours. Nothing today. Oh well. Our puck, our luck. I'm thinking of hockey. Our luck should turn around at some point. All right, second 84 plus. Oh, that's hilarious. Sugawara or De Bruyne. I go De Bruyne for rating, right? I mean, I'm never gonna. This card looks cool, but I'm never gonna use him. Damn. Oh no, you're right. It is game time too. Oh god, it is game time. Oh no, what a disaster. What a freaking disaster. All right. Damn, bro. Yeah, you're right, guys. I gotta play a game. Well, let's see how we do here. I mean, obviously I don't have them in the team, so we'll just use this setup currently. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee just because I don't want to have to piss myself while I'm playing a game, and then we'll play a game and then just get right back to the packs. Finally packed a blue. Oh, I need to up the team of the season counter too, right? To freaking... Oh, how many new tots are there, guys? So 34 from Liga 1. What do I have to add? So I'm doing 4 pulled out of how many? Does anybody know? What are the new ones that add on to 34? I'm doing 4 out of what? 34 plus another 12 that are added? Anyone able to... Is it 11 more? Is it 11 new ones? We got Messi and what have you. Okay, so it's up to 45. All right. Is that similar to last week then? I think so. Wow, I've only packed 4 out of 45 available team of the season so far. That's so gross. All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, man.
Loved the convo this morning with Nep and Nick.
All right. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I forgot what time it was. I'm working out a bit earlier today, so I got to get my rice and steak in. Get my workout fuel going. So, I owe you guys a game, but I'm going to continue menu grinding just while I eat my steak. Okay? Munch my, look, just a cheeky 5-ounce steak with a cup of rice. Let the steak juices and blood season the rice.
Hey, man.
What did EA tweet? Rinny, thank you for the 20 months, brother. Appreciate you. Much love, man. Cooked up some salmon. Nice. Nice. Interesting. I thought that guy'd be worth a little bit at least. A rare off-league player? Usually they'll go for 300, 400, 500. How wrong I was. You know what? I'll save him. I'll save him for a marquee matchup or whatever. He's 200 coins only. I packed every, like, decently rated bronze Prem or Championship player and not Archie Gray. All right, 83 by 10. Come on. Okay. Blues don't exist, guys. No. No way. Blues do not exist, guys. So do I put 83s into another inform? Like another one of these picks? I think I almost have to, man. I'm running out of informs. Mano's bronze is so rare as well. Yeah. I honestly think Archie Gray and Kobe Mano's bronzes are more rare than most high-rated golds. In terms of them popping out of a pack. Oh, okay. So we'll probably need another. All right. And then the other one, you need 284s. Wait, what? Way more bronze? Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's more bronzes than there are, I guess, silvers and golds. Nepo! Thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate that very much, my man. Raid from the GOAT. Can we get a shout out for Nep in the chat, please? Anybody that's new into the channel, maybe that hasn't hit Nep with a follow on socials, on Twitch. Thank you, Nep. Had fun chatting with you and your community earlier today. It was a good time. Hopefully we can push for some change, man. And that's exactly why we need to push for some change. Because how are people visiting the promo pack section and the FC points section when the last 3 weeks the menus have been unplayable? How can someone have to restart the game 5 times an hour on console and then still somehow be scammed into going into the promo pack section? I don't get it. It makes me sad, man. Makes me sad how brainwashed we are as a community. But I hope we can push for a change. I hope Nep's community can push for a change. I hope RunTheFUTmarket's community can push for a change. I hope my community can push for a change. Really, I really want to see that happen, man. But welcome, everyone. Appreciate you all greatly for being here. Wait, the servers died while I'm trying to open a pick? What the heck? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, Regulion. All right, another 87. Wait, was Net playing tennis as well? RunTheFUTmarket and Net playing tennis? Bro, I used to be pretty sick with it in real life tennis. Bro, imagine an IRL stream, me, Nep, RunTheFUTmarket, and Zwei playing twos tennis against each other. Oh my god. That would be so fun.
Hey, man.
I'll wear the shortest shorts as well. Do whatever you want, RBI. I think you stay away from the promo pack section, which means the 10 coin packs, the 30 coin packs, bronze and silver packs, you just stay away from. You don't really need those packs anymore to make crazy money on this game, so I would stay away. But you do you, man. It's just easier to say boycott promo packs than to say boycott promo packs, but it's okay to go into the promo pack section and open bronze packs. And it's okay to boycott promo packs, but go into the promo pack section and open silver packs. But it's also okay to go into promo packs and open the once a day stupid preview pack, the gold preview pack. But then also boycott promo packs, and then but also you can go open silver packs and 10 coin packs. And it's we need to be boycotting promo packs, but you can also go in there and open 30 coin packs. Just my stance is just boycott the promo pack section. I mean, we've shown, Nep has shown through the years, the BPM is not needed anymore. I've shown now finally for myself this year that you do not need to grind the BPM to make money.
Hey, man.
You don't at all.
Hey Nick, not been about in a while, just lost interest in FIFA. Seen a lot of people upset about recently to do with points and all that, and it makes me sad to see the game I loved playing when I was younger still be the way it's always been.
I know, Daz. Thank you for being here, bro.
Take my money, take my bank card.
We're trying to make changes,
My
man.
84 plus picks were all 84s. I think that was the last straw of annoyance for me, haha. Time to grind League of Legends, a somehow less toxic game than this pile of moose cum.
There's no way that League of Legends is less toxic than Ultimate Team. I refuse to believe that. That's like me saying time to play Tarkov, a less toxic game than Ultimate Team. There's no way. League has to be one of the most toxic games ever. That's like saying I'm going to go play Rainbow Six Siege. It's way less toxic. No, it's not. I love Rainbow Six Siege. It's a great, difficult game. But it's maybe more toxic. The League of Legends and Rainbow Six scene, the people that play that game are so toxic. Come on. Ooh. How about that? 88 exchange got us an 87 and an 86 plus another 27 players. That's what you want to see. F leads. Hey, man. Why? What did leads do to you? All right, 51 players. Come on. Can I get a blue finally? Yes, I can! No, it's the same guy again. How? No, I don't owe you guys 2 games. Shut up. Nope. But 51 players plus an 88 for a 27 pack. That's a dub. Okay, let's go do the final 83 by 10. And then we'll also go do the final 84 pick. COD community is toxic? Tis. Again, I think left unchecked, all communities are pretty damn toxic, right? It was Cessignon's brother, right, that we hit? Or no, it was Cessignon, okay. Wood, ex-Leeds fraud. Excuse me, sorry, I apologize for belching. I did upchuck in my mouth a little bit there, so if that makes you feel better. Sorry for violating your eardrums. I miss the Warzone days. You know what? Warzone started sucking, so I left. Did I just get fully booted? Ay, Dios mío. Yeah. These problems are going on, but let's attack the 3 content creators that are trying to push for change and stop people spending FC points. All right. Alrighty then. It didn't even save the players I put in this. Oh my god, bro. I'm in shock at how bad the servers are right now. This is so crazy. How long did I play tennis for? Oh, I never played, like, seriously. My mom, you know, just was really into tennis, so as a kid she taught me how to play, and I used to play with her. I think, really, she's probably the only person I've played tennis with. Tried to teach my wife tennis. Maybe I played a few times with my best friend in high school tennis. But I was pretty good. Then again, I was playing against my mom, and she used to beat my ass pretty regularly. But I think I was... I got rid of 2 rares. Whoops. But I was pretty good. Like, I mean, I haven't played to any standard for a very long time, but I feel like probably, a couple of sessions I'd get back most of my stuff. I used to have a really good backhand. I used to be pretty good at serving. What worries me nowadays getting to my age is why I like lifting so much is I can be very smart with the type of impact on my body I have. What I'm really scared about getting into, like, let's say Sunday League again, or playing tennis or something like that, I'm scared I'm going to shred my ACL and MCL and everything to pieces. Well, 84 pluses were not that great, but I mean, I guess I got 2 87s out of them. All right, so Kingsbury is going into the 83 now. Try paddle. I've seen paddle's taken Vancouver by storm as well, but I kind of like tennis because I find it more physical. Sorry, just gotta eat this last little bit. I'd much rather play tennis where I'm actually moving around the court. Kingsbury was the dupe, right? I think. Have I heard of squash? Of course. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you'd argue that squash is probably the most physically demanding out of all 3 of them. Tennis, pickle. I'd probably go squash is the most physically demanding. Then it's probably tennis, and then probably pickleball or paddle, or sorry, paddle or whatever you call it. Fair to say? Squash is nuts, man. Again, the 1v1 aspect and basically where every part of the court and the walls are game is crazy. I can't believe I said pickleball. I did mean paddle. No love for badminton? Nope. Not for me. Okay, let's do another one of these 82 pluses as well to get the ball rolling. Yeah, like the second I gotta refer to something as a shuttlecock, I'm good, man. Badminton, you can vibe out on your own. I'm good, brother. I don't want to be giggling like a 12-year-old every time I have to discuss your freaking one part of the game's mechanics or one part of the game's items. Like, come on now. I feel like Zwei would love badminton. Zwei would love badminton 100%, dude. I guarantee you Zwei probably loves paddle. Anything that is not really physically active, but you can make it look like you're being physically active is definitely a Zwei thing. I mean, the fact that for the last 5 years, Zwei's constantly told his chat and me and Nep and whoever else that he goes to the gym 4, 5, 6 days a week, and yet his arms look like twigs and his legs look like flamingo legs. Like, man, I mean, how has man been in the gym 5 days a week for 5 years and his legs look skinnier than ever? Right? Is he doing Zumba classes, bro? Is Zwei going to the gym and doing, you know those like Canadian soccer moms that go in those dance classes that have like the rubber swings where they're basically like dancing, but it's just they're swinging. They're literally just doing a whole lot of nothing, a whole lot of stupidity, right? They're not working out. They're just dancing and like swinging on a swing, lifting their arms like this. Zwei goes to those classes in the gym. There's no way, you can't convince me that he doesn't. 10 sets of dilly-dallying. Yeah, Zwei's at the gym doing 10 reps of yapping. Of yapology. He's doing 10 different video takes to post something on Twitter about him being at the gym. 3 sets of tomfoolery. Yeah. Single moms catching strays. No, but I just was using it as an example. I mean, hey, if that's something you enjoy, fair. But I mean, that is absolutely a single mom or a soccer mom thing for sure. Like, do everything in the gym but actually lifting weights to help yourself out. 27 sets of tomfoolery, 0 sets of actually doing anything though. Hit Busquets in an 82 plus BP. Wow, congrats. I got Ona Batle. Does she have a chance of getting in the team this season, by the way? Still regret not being able to pack her Team of the Year card. All right, back to the packs. Zwei knows the code for everything in the gym vending machine by memory. Wow. Poor Zwei, man. Dude's just catching strays. Oh. I didn't even know Busquets was in Team of the Season. You done eating? Where's our gameplay? What do you mean? I'm not done eating. All right, come on. 3 by 10. Hook me up. Bro, what have they done to 83 by 10s, by the way? What the heck have they done to 83 by 10s, boys? All right, Rafa and Pau Torres. Why are these so bad? My game's frozen. Oh, we're back. Awesome. Well, at least we recovered. I thought I was going to have to restart the game again. I just assume the rest has to be 83s. Yeah. Well, maybe not, actually. Oh, yeah, it does. $85 by 10s are so far away. Oh, so far. Those are July. Not even. Those are early August. Dude, we'll get like 3 weeks of that before I retire from FC24. The 85 by 10s probably won't happen until the beginning of August, right? When did we get them last year? Last year, boys. Wasn't it like mid-August? We got the 85 by 10s? That's a fun time of year, but that's far away from now. Very far away. They'll be in the store for 500 FP. Oh my god, you're probably right. Yeah, you know what, man? I hate you, but you're probably right, Porce. Oh man, you just made me sad. The likelihood is we see those daily in the store packs instead of daily in SBCs. '83s are shite, 84 by 7s are so much better. The funny thing is, I mean, a week ago, everyone was saying the exact opposite. So, again, every pack is bad unless you get good pack luck. Right? End of the day, every pack is absolutely horrible unless you just get lucky. Isn't it like end of August? It might be. Oh, cool, man! I'm having so much fun!
For next season, by the way, Kilmarnock are winning the Europa League, so everyone order your Kilmarnock shirts now.
Okay, this is my first time looking at the new... Hold on! Jamie Vardy got a Team of the Season card, but the actual Player of the Season, Somerville, didn't get one yet? What is happening? Sorry for yelling, everyone. EA freaking hates Leeds, man. They freaking hate Leeds, dude. If I have to redo this, I'm actually going to be kind of pissed. Oh, I didn't have to. Sweet. I have had Podolski and Busquets. I've had the Japanese guy twice. Oh, cool. Oh, fun. They're going to drop a 98 Somerville. Dude, they're waiting to drop a 95, 96 because they see my 93 Somerville. They're making sure that when they drop him, I have to try and go for that card instead. Yes, I basically just insinuated that EA are only not releasing him because of me, the lowly Canadian Twitch streamer, but it makes me feel better about my life. Makes me feel a little bit better if I think like that. All right, 83 by 10. Come on. Blue. Blue, baby, blue. We've opened 6 of these today and got nothing. Yes! Blue! French! Oh my god! Oh. What? I'm gonna retire, I think. I'm gonna retire. Guys, you see my hair? Look at my hair. Look, I'm getting hockey hair. My hair's growing out now. Look, hockey hair is happening, boys. The hair growing out of hair is working. Nep said he's class. I thought Pi usually says, that's class. Well, that's not the worst, actually. All right, I owe you guys 2 games, man. I can't get away from it now, boys. I mean, I've already got disconnection losses, so who cares? We'll just... If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. So where would I put an 85 dupe? I don't need that anymore. I don't have enough 85s to do the tradable upgrade. It refreshes in 1 day, 22 hours, though. This is always a good way to make money, though. Let me see. This is an 85 squad, yeah? Brother. Oh, this game is so annoying. Is this worth? Is this worth? Is this worth? I feel like it is, just for the off chance you get someone of value, right? These are all untradeable, so I'm basically turning in a bunch of untradeables. Right? I don't know what this is worth, boys. And 85. Yeah, I'm basically getting rid of 20k worth of untradables for what? 30k tradable at worst. I guess that, I mean, either way, I'm making 10k there. Are informs more than 30k now or no? Oh, I think the servers have gone down. We're having issues. Oh my god, I hate this game. All right, we're back. Are we? It seems like you have something to open. What is happening here? What? Team of the Season Lone Player Pack? What the hell? Where did I get this from? Come on, something high value, please. That's an L. That's an L. That's such an L. So that's less than 30k probably at this rate. I basically broke even, guys. Well, whoop-de-doo. I made, what did I make? 6k? It's not. I still think it's probably worth doing just to see if you can get lucky, but end of the day, kind of dumb. All right. Anyhow, let's get. We got. Oh my god! I owe you guys 2 games of champs. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Here we go. I'm gonna use this team because I want to continue testing out Rio. Oh, actually, this might be a bad call, but I'm gonna because we're working on Cody, right? What do I got to do to finish off Gakpo? Is it just goals? Score 5. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do it. Can people move their players in game? Nope. I'm gonna hate my life here. A disconnection loss while winning is what happened in the last game. Should be 9-3, but we're 8-4. Gameplay menus are broken. I can only imagine these next 2 games are gonna make me want to just end the stream. New team of the season poll. Yeah, we're at 5 out of 45. Yeah, we're at 5 out of 45. What does his stats look like anyways? Man, it should be a pretty good striker, right? The medium work rates kind of suck, but otherwise. No, I don't know what's up with the servers. A lot of people are saying it's because they made this game free on PS Plus. It's all good, baby, baby. I don't know. Awesome. Opponent left match. Here we go, guys. It's going to take 20 minutes to find a game because everybody quits. This is fun. Serenity now, insanity later. Yep. Seinfeld had it right. Mr. Costanza had it right.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and the commentary.
Oh, see, I'm the away team. That's the only way people play now.
Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is
Athena. Interesting. I don't feel like I played Athena in a long time. You're joking. Nah, man. I hate this game, bro. I'm not going to get 11 wins this week. I'm not going to get 11 wins this week. I'm not going to get 11 wins this week, man. Leaving Ultimate Team? I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now. I haven't disconnected from anything. No way, dude. No way. This better not hand me another loss. If I've just lost 2 games in a row, I'm going to be so mad. What is that? This game is... Oh my god. But yeah, we shouldn't be making a stand against EA right now and the FC points and promo packs. The fact that they can try and get people to spend their money on this game. Oh, okay. I didn't get a loss. What? That's even dumber then. What happened there? Did that guy just blue... What did that guy do? Okay, well, I guess the positive is we didn't get a loss, but the negative is we didn't get to play a game against a non-meta squad. That was a relatively non-meta setup. Want to bet that it added a game onto my players? Yep. Yep. So that counted as a game played, though. My goodness gracious, man. Oh, Rio is leaving the team. There we go, he's back. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Apologies. Opponent has left the game. I'm not gonna play till tomorrow. Dude, I was getting disconnects this morning as well, though, so I don't know. What do I do? I mean, I'm not gonna play 8 or 10 games tomorrow, man. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to rage play this game. I'm trying to grind the game for free, show you guys how to play the game without giving you any money in the menus, build cool teams, and when we pack a player, we go play a game, right? That's kind of that's what we've been doing the last 4, 5, or 6 months, and it's worked out beautifully because we still play a lot of gameplay, but we don't play to the point where we're raging too much, right? Because I'm only playing 1 or 2 games at a time every time we pack something. But with stuff like this, like what do I do? If I'm just constantly disconnecting, I don't know what to do. I think my game's frozen again. No, we're back. Oh my god. I just had the same thing, but I got the loss. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man. That's definitely a surefire way to ruin the weekend. Man, I'm not looking forward to driving into the city tonight, man. Traffic's gonna be such a nightmare. Land Rover's like in the middle of Vancouver, man. It's such a disaster. It's gonna take my whole night just to get down there. As good as the dealership is, man, and that like they really treat their customers well, I still just hate dealing with dealerships overall, man. It's such a nightmare. So stressful, dude. They make it so stressful on purpose, obviously. Wow, nice team. We might get cooked here, guys. Do you have a classic Man United kit? What is that kit he's got? I don't think I've ever seen a kit like that before. Yikes, gameplay is rough, man. Where's Gakpo, man? What is this? What are these tackles? Declan.
Shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we know he's got great creativity when he's on the ball, but when he gets a set play in and around the box, he's got great technique.
Great play. Great play. Oh, great play, though. Great play from Gakpo, honestly.
Started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay.
It's a Benfica kit? Oh, okay. That's a goal. Oh, thank you, Rio. I got lucky there. I didn't think he'd cross that first time. I don't know how to break down 15 players on the off the ball, man. Just don't know how to do it. Man, the AI so OP, dude. Oof, so dangerous. Dude, 2 posts? What is happening? Good Lord. Holy, man. Why? Foul. Nice. What? Oh my God, Cody Gakpo, what a skill. Holy moly, beautiful. Good stuff. What a bit of work there from Cody. Let's go. Oh my God, dude, what? Again, what are those touches, dude, where I just fall over and get tackled through my back? Foul, 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 all day.
And the ball with Gerrard. Excellent defending. Gakpo. Oh, bruising past him.
So delayed. So delayed. So delayed. So delayed. So delayed. So horribly delayed. So horribly delayed. Tackle. I can't even dribble, man. I let go of R1 like 2 seconds earlier there, and he just stayed in the R1 animation for so long. I think it's end of the half, isn't it? Yeah, it is the end of the half. No wonder. Dude, I can't move. I legit can't move. Wow. I can't move. Really, really struggling to even dribble. I'm pretty lucky I'm 2-0 up right now, man. I can't really do much.
Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Using space on the opposite flank now.
Oof. What the heck? How is he just... What? How has he kept that in bounds, A? Dude, it's so delayed. I can't even make passes. I don't know. Well, that's hilarious. Yeah, he's dealing... I think he's dealing with some delay, too. My fault. I gotta either green time that or pass across goal. You know a regular shot from there is not going to go in at 2-0 up. Has to be a sweat pass or green timed. Game will not let me score that no matter what. This is very, very, very clunky gameplay, boys. Very, very, very clunky. I would assume it's because of the servers right now. So, gotta just, at least for the time being, be grateful that we're 2-0 up, but I'm sure that's not going to last. Oh. So cheesy. So fucking cheesy. So easy. So easy, dude. Just a little chip through ball, dude, creates a corner from nothing. It's problematic. The block. What the fuck are these random button spams? It's too crazy how you can just click chip into the box and it just creates a crazy chance from nothing. I gotta maybe just start doing that, man, because it's way too effective. That's beautiful football, though. Beautiful football. Nice try. Beating the press there pretty nicely. Wow. Heard that? Oh my Lord, Archie Gray! Woo! Andy turned off his console. Let's go, boys. Holy shit. What a driven pass there from Xavi Simons, and Archie just smacks it off of both posts. Woo! Let's go. GG's. We'll take that. Oh, wait. Oh, I was going to say, am I getting disconnected again? GG's, boys. GG's. My man turned off his console. That's crazy. All right. Well, we didn't get disconnected from that, at least. That's a W. All right. I guess, unfortunately for me, I owe you guys another game, don't I? I hate myself for playing more gameplay right now with how bad the gameplay is, but whatever.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all.
I love how the last month or two, I've only played away games in Champs. Nobody plays home games anymore. It's all away. Sorry, nobody plays away games anymore. Like, I feel like the only time I'll find a game is if I'm willing to play away. Just lost a header to freaking David Ginola? What?
Pressing really high, and the old boys have it once again. Now he must favour the cross.
I don't know. This gameplay is horrible. Oh, that entire play was just so glitchy. I know I just scored, but that was very messed up. Like, it's like I'm passing through his players. Like, he doesn't have, players don't exist. That's a sick pass. So unlucky that it didn't make it, though. That would have been such a gangster pass. I think if I did a... So I was trying to play Somerville there. I don't know why I got forced to Cody Gakpo. Oh well. What the hell? That Rio Ferdinand trackback was so good. So much delay. Dude, why is this gameplay such a mess right now? This is horrible. This is the worst. It's so bad. The team just opened up like a bunch of cunts, man. Oh, it's so annoying. And he's running around celebrating like a nonce. Of course he is. Such a bunch of weirdos that play this game, man. Imagine doing a thumb-sucking celebration, dude, after scoring your only shot of the game. Okay.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Wesley Sneijder.
Nah, that's stupid. That pass should have come off. That was really, really intelligent, actually, to make that pass. Really, really intelligent to make that pass. Nice. Okay.
Sneijder.
Okay, he's got to go. That's crazy. That should be 3-1. Rules are rules. Oh, he quit anyways. Rules are rules. Somerville has to go there, man. That's crazy. That has to be 3-1, brother. Somerville's got like 97 finishing. How does he miss that? I do not understand how he misses that, man. That's disgraceful. I don't know how he misses that. I'm grateful that that guy quit, man, because that was a really bad game. The delay there made me think I was going to definitely lose that. Do you think it was a rushed shot? What do you think about that shot was rushed? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I created the space. I had an open shot. I took the shot, and keeper was out of position, covering the far post. I shot near post, and he missed. How can that be rushed? If I take one more touch there, I get smothered by Rio. I personally don't think that was a rush shot at all. I think that's just Somerville missed an easy chance. I might be wrong, but that's the way I look at it. One more game? No. Nope. Incorrect. Wrong. Wrong, my friends, wrong. (2-1) for Liverpool. Come on, freaking Villa. Do a thing. Do a thing, dudes. Cody Gakpo actually feels really good in game right now. The one that I'm using. I think he's better than Royce. My red team of the season, Royce. He has his nationality has changed to Morocco. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, he's playing for Morocco now. Turns out he's been playing for Morocco for, what, a month or two now, right? That was a while ago. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I think that, yeah, that's been a little bit. I think with the mechanics, sometimes you have to delay certain shots. Okay. But then if I took a touch there and got tackled by Rio, I feel like the same type of person would then say, hey man, don't you think you should have shot? So, I don't know. Hindsight is 2020 when you can hyper-analyze my shot choices after the fact, right? I try to play this game as quickly as possible, and sometimes I'll make the extra pass, and then the pass gets intercepted anyways, right? So you just gotta try and make the right choices in the moment. It's not always going to be the right one. Does the goal stand? 2-1 Liverpool then? It is onside? Fair enough. I don't know. I actually do think these 82 plus picks are good, man. They seem to be worth the effort to craft. Take my money! Take my money! Take my bank card!
Nick, what chem style for Tots Messi? I just packed him.
What did you say to me, dude? What did you say to me, Stowasser? Man's packed a Tots Messi and hasn't dropped 100 gifted subs. I'm disgusted. Nevertheless, I might be partly joking. I might not be. I would probably go with I don't know, an engine, maybe a Maestro. I haven't even looked at his stats. I don't even know. I don't even want to look at his stats. You've made me so disgusted with you. I'm going to pack a team of the season Messi right here, and then we'll look at his stats, okay? Hold on. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Watch right here. No, we're going to look at Messi's stats right now. Okay. Or Edin Dzeko's stats. So I'd probably go with... I'd probably go with... a hawk. For Messi. That's what I would do. Cold Edin Messi. Oh, yeah, man. Yep. Actually, I need two rares, don't I? Huh. Okay. I was just complimenting these 82 plus PPs, but maybe I shouldn't be anymore. maybe that was a bad call. Please sit on your face. Cannon, are you good, man? I swear to God, Cannon is just a Geo burner account. He's gotta be. He can be a real person. I think it's just Geo's burner account where he spends money on. Cannon is horny AF. Dude, I don't know. It's just wild, man. Okay. I regret saying these were good, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know. As of right now, they're not very good. Hopefully they start paying out at some point. Wait, do I have any of these, I wonder? And the game's frozen. Bruv. Bruv. Give him what he wants? Me sitting on his face? What? I have to ask my wife for permission first. What are you talking about? What the hell are you guys talking about, man? Alright, I feel like they've nerfed these 82 pluses. They were good around 6 p.m. My luck was good around 6 p.m. maybe, actually. Even the 78x2s feel like they've been nerfed into the ground. Where does Kolo Muani go? Everyone? Is that just another inform pick? Yeah. I think we put Kolo in here, right? Kolo. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Colo. Yeah. Is that how that song used to go? I think it went something like that, right? That was kind of a vibe song, I would say. Absolutely not. Butchered it. What? Jeez. No, that was pretty close. Lo. Toure? Yeah. Toure? What? That's not how it went. Wasn't it Colo, 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 ya, 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 ya. That's how it went, guys. For sure. The hell are you guys talking about? Apart from the tune, words, and rhythm, you were spot on. Take my money! Take my money! Take my bank card!
Are you on the gummies? Also, can we see the mop on the top of your head?
Anything else? Any other requests, Sturm, for 30 cents? What am I, a bottom of the barrel OnlyFan creator? 30 cents and I have all these demands. Show me your feet for 30 cents. Have some respect. I'm an OG of this community, dude. I'm worth more than 30 cents. I'm probably not, but whatever. Take my money. Leave me alone. Take my money. Take my money. Leave me alone.
Colo, 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 colo. Colo Toure. Ya, 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 ya. Ya, ya, Toure.
See, I got it right, Barney. Thank you very much. I knew I was right. I knew I was sick with it. I knew I was right, guys. All right. Well, here's another PP, at least.
Easy top 3. Easy top 3. If I'm not 16th.
Can I see your ass? Is this better?
Nope. I don't have a donkey in the office. Thank you for the 500 bits, though. Okay, so we've now officially packed Queen Gianni's gold card at the start of the game, Queen Gianni's inform card. Now we need to pack her tots. And we've got the trifecta of Gianni. Although I think she also had a birthday card too. No, we didn't pack that, unfortunately. Wait, she's an SBC. Oh, never mind. We're never going to pack her then, guys. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, wait, is she an SBC, guys? Okay. I didn't remember. The team of the season is an SBC. Oh, guys, is it an SBC? I had no idea. Nick is on the gummies. It's Monday, bro. Hell no. Although, man, on this is better. This is better. These are the 82 pluses I'm here for. Although on Friday and Saturday, I took the liberties a bit far with the gin and tonics, I must say. I gotta really clean it up, man. I'm right back on, like, yesterday I was on the super healthy clean eating, obviously, right? Because it's like 90 to 95% of it. You gotta make sure the diet is clean, water, black coffee, whole foods, so that if you're at a family dinner or at a party or whatever, and you feel like having a couple of gin and tonics or 7 of them, you do all right. You're okay. You can bounce back quickly, right? We run a clean life so that if and when the opportunity arises to get a little sauced, you can, and you don't have to feel too bad about it. At least that's how I want to operate my life. Oh yeah, let's yeet some of these. Take my money. Hello, Matt. Money. Take my bank card. Oh, this
Went to
game.
the Youth Cup final at the Etihad on Friday. Leeds brought 4,000 fans. Support was unreal. Really hope you guys come up this season. 2 wins. We're all Leeds, aren't we, lad? Love you, Nick.
Much love, Mr. Matt. Much love, brother. I thought I bought Rodri. Did I not buy it, Rodri? I thought I bought a bunch of Rodris. Thank you though, bro. Appreciate you, man. And yeah, I mean, it's too bad the kids couldn't push it across the line, but City's academy setup is just too advanced. But I mean, it's a pretty proud thing that our academy got all the way to the final. A lot of talent in the Leeds academy, man. Not just Archie Gray. How has my grind changed with 82 plus picks? So I'm putting aside the 78x2 Ligue 1 packs and those 2 tradable 75 plus packs. I've made so many coins anyways already. So now I'm going to do the rares are going to go into the 25k Ligue 1 pack. Thanks for the sub! the non-rares, when I get dupes, are going to go into the 82 plus PPs. And then everything else goes into either icon picks or goes into the exchange. Is I think the grind we're going to do right now. What am I doing right now? By the way, thank you for the gifted sub, Trophy. Who gifted a sub to... Am I reading that name right? This isn't a Freudian slip, right? The sub that got gifted's name is Incredible Cock. Alright. I wanted to make sure that was the actual name. And then chat would get all... would get all heinous if I read it wrong. Imagine it was Incredible Clock, but I read it as Cock. What's Nick thinking about? Not yours, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't want you. I'm not thinking about your pencil peepees. Have no fear. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I fully got booted. Holy moly. This is unacceptable, man. Unacceptable. Really, this is. Thanks for the sub! Anyone else think that messy dynamic image is the worst picture of all time, though? Trophy gifted a sub to Nick is small. To be fair, I don't think RunTheFUTmarket is short either. I think me and RunTheFUTmarket are well, I think I might be taller. I actually don't know how tall RunTheFUTmarket is. But if you're talking about Nick Merckx, yeah, he's pretty tiny, right? He's like Itani's size, I think. I think Mr. Merckx is short. He's talking about my ZZ? Oh. No comment. Itani is pocket sized? Yep. Itani is like the size of those G.I. Joe action figures. You know that you can put in your pocket and sometimes you forget they're in your pocket and then you go put them in, put your jeans in the wash and then they melt into your jeans? Did I see Zway has a Podolsky action figure? No, but that's amazing. Thanks for the sub! If that's real, that is freaking amazing. I'd love a Zlatan action figure. A Cruyff action figure. Trophy gifting a sub to RunTheCockmarket. What? What even is a cock market? Oh yeah, these don't sell, do they? Thanks for the sub! Thank you for the sub, but why are you yelling at me though? Thank you for the sub, but why are you yelling at me though? Cannon, thank you for gifting a sub to Run the Nick Market. Thank you so much. How do these Twitch users have such original names? Did I watch the West Brom game? No. No, mames. No dupes. Erupt. Thanks for the sub! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Dankeschön. Auf Wiedersehen and good night. Cannon gifted a sub to Financial Fair Play. Don't even know what that means, but thank you.
Thanks for the sub!
You should, Twazy. You definitely should, brother. See if they're willing to run it. Sturm gifted a sub to someone's username that is Nick28T Swallows. How else am I supposed to eat food, man? Ooh, double walkout. Okay. Of course I swallow. What, am I supposed to spit? What type of uncultured swine would do that? What's this boycott FIFA points thing? I mean, it's exactly what you think it is, bro. It's boycotting FC points. And the promo pack section. It's exactly what it is. Okay, Ravella and the 84. Where does the 84 go? Maybe into an inform pick? No, these I'll wait till I get a 91 or something like that. I don't need to rush that. Ravella. Need one more rare. Okay. Will I do R9? No. Nope. There it is, boys. What a no man left behind that is. All right, we're kind of back in business. So, Panos and Torrejon. So, we'll go with... Panos is here. R9 is so good. Nah, I don't care. I don't need him. I got way too many. I got the Canadian R9. I got the Canadian R9, man. I'm hunting for the team of the season Canadian R9. I'd rather give myself as much opportunity to pack him instead. Yeah, if R9 is your Johan Cruyff to me, then absolutely. Any version of Cruyff that comes out as a player SBC, I will try to do within the first few days that he's available. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, bro. I will do that. My Cruyff is Henry. Yeah. Well, then you should have done the Inform Henry, right? Because you could have evoed him as well, no? Inform Henry. What the hell am I yapping about? Not Inform Henry. The SBC Henry. Whenever they released him. I mean, of course, the Golasso Cruyff is the dream card to have. He's 15 million or 10 million coins. Yeah. I'll take any version, dude. Inform. Why do I keep saying Inform? Thunderstruck Cruyff. Base Cruyff. I would all be happy with. All of them. Every single one of them I'd be super happy with. Thunderstruck version looks cooler. Yeah, but I'm just saying I'd rather just have a Cruyff for my team. If it's the base version, I'll be super happy about that. I would hope if they come up with an SBC Cruyff that it will be his... at least it'll be his Thunderstruck version. Because what is his Thunderstruck versus his base? They're about the same price, aren't they? They're not much... Well, no. His base, I think, is 600 or 500k. Thunderstruck is, what, about 1 million? Wait, can I afford the Thunderstruck Cruyff? Hold on. We're up to 1.25 million now. Oh. No. No, I cannot. But I can easily buy the, this version. If only there was a fresh one. If only there was a fresh one. Save up for Thunder? No. No, I think if I ever see a fresh Cruyff, I'll buy one. Because he's still in packs, right? The base Cruyff is still in packs all... Oh. His base card is still in packs all year, so I'll just see if I can get one fresh. Thanks for the sub! And if I can, I'll just keep trying to pack them. Cannon gifted a sub to Keck W. Gummies going hard on a Monday. Who was the 5th team of the season? That French left back. Bojo, Bonanjo, or whatever. Bonanza, Costanza, I don't know. Bojo. The left back. Loco. That's the one. That's the one. That is indeed the one, my friends. Cannon calls me his wife IRL? He wishes, bro. He freaking wishes. He freaking wishes. Thanks for the sub! What is that?
Happy 86 months. Next week is my wedding. I am very excited for it. And 28 heart and 28 heart and 28 heart.
Hey, Mac, can we get some hearts in the chat? Let's get some hearts in the chat for Mac. Congrats on the almost wedding. Everyone in the chat. Freaking Cannon and Red Hair and Trophy absolutely ruining the absolutely beautiful moment here with these weird gifted subs. But anyways, Mac, congrats, man. Red Hair gifting us up to Cannon's Foot Slave, and then Cannon gifting us up to 150 subs, Nipple Cam, and then Nick 20T Swallows gets a gifted sub. We're just trying to have a moment, man. We're just trying to have a moment. You have to ruin it. I am from Russia, guys. Hi, I'm from Vancouver.
Hey, man.
Welcome.
2 years. Much love, brother.
Suka bliat. I think that's all I know. And I think that means hello. Welcome to the channel. Packed anything good? Nope. All crap today so far, man. All crap today, my brother. I can confirm as a Russian, right? I basically just said welcome to the stream. Sorry, dudes, I had a bit of beef and rice and it's really making me gassy. And I got chest day today, heavy chest day. And what else do I got? Heavy chest. Heavy. What do I have today? Heavy chest, heavy biceps, and side delts too. Yikes. It's gonna take me a long time to get through my workout today. I'm pretty well fueled right now, so we're alright. We're chilling. What's the diet? No diet, just lifestyle, man. Eating clean whole foods, lots of protein, lots of fiber, good carbs, No hyper processed junk food, no pop, no, you know, chips or candy or anything like that. Just clean eating, man. And then, you know, when the weekend rolls around on a Friday or Saturday, if I'm out with friends or family, I'll if I feel like it, I'll allow myself to have some drinks or to eat whatever I feel like. But it's like 99% clean eating just because I enjoy it. It feels great eating clean and not feeling disgusting every day, man. You know, you wake up every morning and you feel like death because you've just been a unhinged, gluttonous pig last night with drinking and eating junk food and whatever, so... I'm just trying to keep it clean, man, that's all. It's kind of my only rules right now, is just live a good life. Make great food. I make homemade food. Like last night I made Steph and the kids amazing barbecued like strap loin or whatever you want to call it, you know, the piece of the rib. Little bit of a fattier cut, but you just cut off some of the fat, right? And just with salt and pepper, I made a really awesome salad. I tossed the salad real good, and then I made just baked potatoes, but like just clean baked potatoes, bit of salt and pepper. The kids wanted to have ketchup or whatever else with it, they can. That was great. It was awesome. Yeah, Kian, I mean, anywhere from 0.7 to 1 gram per pound is fine. And I mean, that's only one study. Other studies, I mean, we've already talked about this. I've already talked about this with you, but other studies are saying you don't need more than 0.8 grams per pound. So I think if you're just keeping between like 0.75 and 1 gram per pound, if you're lifting, you're trying to build muscle, that's more than enough. Dude, there's some bodybuilders that say you need 2 grams per pound. That's insane, man. That will wreck your stomach. Tad, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Josh Jacko, thank you, man. Much love. How much do I charge for tossing? Oh, I don't give out my services. I just toss salads for myself. For my own pleasure and healthy eating. That's it. 2 grams? How do they poop? Well, I'm hoping they have a hell of a lot of fiber with that. I'm hoping. Rashika, Sidibe, and James. How am I not getting those? Show us your peepee? Okay, here it is. Hopefully I get a lot of subs for showing you my peepee, dude. Are you ready? Okay, get ready. Get ready. Hold on. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hold on. Hold. Hold.
Hey, man.
Back after a few years at uni now, and so glad you're still here, big dog less than 3.
Alright, there's my peepee. 82 plus. Nice and girthy, nice and thick, and will it be good if we reveal it? No. I got a small peepee named Jansen, unfortunately. My peepee isn't actually named Jansen, by the way. It's named Billy Bob. I named it that in high school because I thought, well, Billy Bob Thornton's dating Angelina Jolie, so he's got to have a massive dong. So if I want to get my own Angelina Jolie, I have to name my dong Billy Bob. So since then, my dong has been named Billy Bob. Hey, and I locked up Steph like 20 years ago, so I guess it kind of worked, to be fair. Got a name for the plums? No. No, they're just there. They're just Twiddledee and Twiddledum. I call mine Tom Holland. Why though? Is it just short and cute? Like, I don't get it. Is it just tiny and cute? Nice to see smaller EAFC streamers still out and about. Gives a light to those who deserve it more. Cheers, man. No, I'm glad. Me and my tiny community can be part of the FC24 community, brother. I'm happy to still be here, brother. My PP's called Tom Hardy. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. You want to bet that guy that posted that in a chat is definitely a Middle Eastern ant. Definitely. That guy screams Middle Eastern ant vibes. You haven't seen your aunt for 6 months. The first thing she says is, "Wow, Habibi, you're really fat, you know, but nice to see you." Oh, thanks. Oh, all right. Oh, another Cody. Back after a few years. What have I missed? Well, welcome back, Will, after the 9 months. Honestly, man, what if you left my stream a few years ago? I'm still fighting for the same stuff in 2024, dude. I'm still fighting for the servers to be made better. I'm still fighting for EA to change the meta in Ultimate Team so it isn't just a ratty, sweaty meta and that's it. I'm still trying to fight EA to be more open with communication like I was a few years ago, probably when you stopped watching. I'm still fighting to try and get people to stop spending money on FC points. Now it's a bit different because I'm trying to stop people from even clicking into the promo pack section, but I mean, the fight goes on, brother. It hasn't really changed, unfortunately. EA are still kind of cocking up the same things. They really are cocking up the same things, unfortunately. All right. Oh. All right, we'll open some of these. See if we can get a last second tots. Doing the Lord's work. We're trying, man. I mean, you know, run the FUTmarket, Nep. We're all trying our best, dude. Just trying to get the game to be better. We're just trying to get the game to be better, man. And hopefully a bunch of other content creators kind of band together to try and have to really push answers from EA and changes from EA to make this game better, but also to make FC25 better. That's what I'm hoping for, man. I really, really am. I think we'll see some really positive changes coming, genuinely. I think so. I could be wrong, but I think so. Well, this is the tail end of the day, boys. Sorry to kind of leave these last few packs as what I have, but it is what it is. Another day of not getting the craziest pack pulls, but that's okay, right? The podcast with Nep and RunTheFUTmarket at the start of the day was super fun. The conversations for the last 3-4 hours with you guys have been super fun, so I'm very, very grateful for your guys' continued support, and hopefully we can close out some good packs. But tomorrow I'll be back regular scheduled time, nice early start at 3 p.m. UK, 7 a.m. Pacific. We'll go until at least 10 p.m. So another hour right from now tomorrow, so we'll be right back on schedule doing 7 to 8 hours a day on stream, and I'll grind through the games. We'll finish off our champs games tomorrow. I'm going to yeet all of my club into the exchanges. All the bot 88s that I have will put into exchanges as well. And here's hoping that our pack luck turns around tomorrow in the menu grind. If not, we at least get to look forward to the end of the stream where we'll get our Red League Team of the Season picks, which, again, hopefully will be good. I mean, they're not going to be as good as everyone was getting on Friday, of course, but that's okay. I mean, that's kind of expected. And we'll start the day tomorrow morning. The Epi will start with a good 10 or 20 or maybe even 30 of the 82 plus picks, which should be sick. So we'll start the day with 82 plus picks. I hope we can get, you know, out of 20 or 30 picks, hopefully we can get a couple of team of the seasons, which then will mean we'll have to play our champs games. We'll have 6 p.m. content. Here we go. French! Right wing. Oh my God, imagine Dembu. I wanted it to be Dembu's. Oh, God. He doesn't look that bad, to be fair. Oh. No way. I have to start tomorrow's stream with a game, boys. Oh, we can't even start the stream tomorrow while chilling. The first thing I'm gonna have to do is play a game, brother. Good God. What a nightmare. What a freaking nightmare. Well, 16 wins is still on, but it's going to be pretty tough. I'm going to play a couple of games tonight as well, so that maybe tomorrow we'll have 3 or 4 games to play to try and get 16 wins. But anyways, I appreciate you guys for spending time. I might use this card. What do you guys think? It's kind of a good way to end off the epi. What do you guys think? Should I use this card? Instead of Somerville? Damn, he looks kind of all right, you know. I don't know what the point of this Relentless is, though, for him, but I'm thinking if we want to just... I mean, it might ruin our 16-win attempt, but he easily slots into the team here. We'll just pull Somerville out for a game, like so. Maybe we'll take Chris out, or we'll take Stanway out. There we go. And we'll get Delakistal Balls, or whatever his name is. What is his name again? Here he is. Into the setup. Can he get 3 chem? Oh God, only 1 chem. All right, I'll figure out how to get him on a little bit more chem, but we'll do all of that stuff tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you, man. It's been a good 5-hour grind on the account. Like I said, the chat with Nep and RunTheFUTmarket makes me feel very, very excited about the future of FC24, but specifically FC25, because guys, it's up to us, man. I really do truly believe we'll be able to make a change. I think this push now, moving everyone away from promo packs and FC points, promo packs entirely, obviously FC points, just boycotting that from now all the way to FC25 and boycotting FC points through the first couple of months of FC25, I really think we can all get behind that as a community, man. Especially if you still love this game and play this game every day, which I do, and I know a lot of you guys do, then what better way to make a stand while still playing this game but hurt EA in the wallet where it really counts. So God bless you guys. I appreciate you all. We'll catch you beauties on the flip side tomorrow. Have a great night.